Hello, hello out there. Wonderful people. How we doing? Hey, Dremsel Ruth. How's it going? Hello, Organic Potato Thief. How you doing? Hey, Wisp. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Is everybody chilling? How were my tacos? My tacos were pretty good. I had tacos, and then I had leftover fried rice, which I also had in the fridge and forgot about. Fantastic with the chillin'. It's Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. But yeah, the tacos were good. I feel like I should have got more tacos. But you know, sometimes there's a limit to tacos. I mean, an economist would tell you, right? Like the first taco tastes the best, and then the second taco doesn't taste as good as the first one. It's just not as, doesn't have as much utility as the first one. And then once you're down to like the fifth taco, I guess it's basically worthless. KSP again? Yeah, I'm gonna try to learn how to do planes a little bit better. Hopefully we'll be able to figure this one out. Because I am kind of worried about our X-plane mission. But I was thinking also, we do have quite a number of years to do. So we might be able to get some more. I have an addition to giant stompy robots. It's okay. It's okay. Picture a rocket. You know, it's like a rocket punch. It's a giant stompy robot that doesn't have feet. Hey, where's Salad? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I was thinking, actually, about our plane problem. And it's obviously in plain view that we have a problem. We'll be able to make more rockets, though. I think... oh, I didn't mean to go there. I meant to go into the missions. Not expecting an early stream? Ha! Just like Game of Thrones, I have defied your expectations, and you will like it. Or, you know, we're just gonna have a really shitty way of closing it out? Could be anything, really. Trying to figure out what playthrough you should do on RimWorld? Ooh. So I imagine that your playthroughs involve a lot of potatoes. So that probably means you want to be up in the tundra land, right? Subversion of a piece of media nowadays comes off as hatred of the medium. I don't hate Twitch. I just think it could be better, right? Although at least we seem to have gotten past the hot tub and hot tub streams. Like that doesn't seem to be the new meta anymore. Okay. Oh, this one says built at spaceplane hangar. That's gonna be kind of tricky. I was hoping that we might be able to just build a rocket and do it. I could maybe launch a rocket at the spaceplane hangar. Swimsuit costume win? Oh my god, no, no. I don't want that, and you don't want that. You just don't. You don't. So this one's 85. This is the optional one. This is... Wait, which one? There it is. This is the one that we're struggling with. So it doesn't say that it has to be a rocket plane, and it doesn't say that it has to be a jet. So maybe we could do a jet plane that has a rocket stage on it, and maybe that could get us there. What do you guys think about that? What do you mean don't? It gets the clicks? That would not be the kind of clicks that I'm looking for. Alan Moore is super great, except for when he kind of sucks. I have no idea who this Alan Moore guy is. Alan Turing? Turing, I know. Moore, not so much. Unless it's Moore's Law, which is that other Moore. So let's maybe try to do... So this is the one that we're going to do with our rocket when we get the rocket going. And so this one, I'm wondering if we can do it with a plane that has maybe two... Alan Moore's the guy behind Watchmen. Okay. Okay. I've heard good things about Watchmen. I've never read that. See, comics to me, I get lost. I get lost in the panels and I'm always reading things out of order. So I'm just not very good at that. Let's see. So maybe this one. So I was thinking if we had, oh my God, this thing looks terrible. So we've got our crazy integration problem. We might be able to fix that to figure out how much it's actually going to cost. So there seems to be some kind of dummy problem in here. See, like, as I remove and replace all of the hangar people, then we're down to 83 days. It's one of the greatest comic writers of all time. Okay. Greatest, sure, but him in trailblazing subversions made them old hat. Yeah. We love a good subversion, right? That's why we do. So yeah, I was thinking something like this, except instead of this like big jet. So this is a ramjet, so we don't want those. Where was that plane that we built? Don't save. Didn't we build a different plane that had a bunch of engines in it? Maybe we should look at what their... The vessel has the following problems. Missing flight engineer module. Okay. Oh, look at that. That guy looks pretty fancy. Maybe I should like build a plane that doesn't suck. That would be good. Not really when you want something to stand out, but when everyone and their mother is subverting, it gets old. See, here's where I'm at with the subverting expectations thing. Now, if you're making art, like movie, book, whatever, and it only works the first time because you don't know how it ends, your art is kind of shit, right? Like, the important part is, how do you feel about it once you know how it ends and you're watching it for the second time and you're picking up on all sorts of other things, right? Like, how well did they do it? You know, like Sixth Sense, like, everybody's like, oh my God, once you watch it the first time, then, you know, you don't care anymore about it, right? But a good movie, you'll keep watching it. Like Fight Club. Everybody knows how Fight Club ends. It does it, like, it tells you the end at the beginning of the movie, right? So there's not, you know, but it's still awesome and you still have to put it together, right? But there's so much going behind the scenes, you know? So I feel that, like, the subverting expectations and the whole, like, you know, don't tell me a spoiler, etc. That's just a bad sign. I have to go get food. Alan Moore also wrote V for Vendetta. Okay, I do like V for Vendetta. That was a fantastic movie. A fantastic film. Okay, so let's, like, put that up there. And let's make some tanks. The conventional structure should do fine. Right? And then we, like, everything in here is aluminum stringer. Oh, that's kind of expensive. but we might need it. And let's like make it long, like a long neck. The Wachowski sisters made the good movie. Yeah, so they adapted it, right? But I do remember that they did work on that. I kind of love V for Vendetta. I think it's a fantastic movie, and it still grabs me just how it used to. If anything, I feel like it's even more prescient now than it was when it was made. You know. Okay, intake. 1.25 meter. Okay, so that's probably too big. Although maybe we're just thinking too small. No, that way. And then we say... So we've got like that. We could probably put that over here. See, now we're getting to like SR-71 territory, right? And... No, we don't want to do that. We probably want to put the wings on the plane, though, maybe? What do you guys think about the wings on the plane? There we go. But yeah, they're fantastic. The Wachowskis. Definitely fantastic. Okay, let's get rid of the fuel from here. And that should have got rid of it from there. Yep, and then this one we're gonna get rid of everything. And this one. Okay. And now let's pick a rocket engine. Something for a good space plane. So the XLR is the right engine for the job, I believe. Like this guy. 224 kilonewtons of thrust. Rated burn time, 180 seconds. And I think that's per which one? To be fair, Alan Moore is kind of a perv. Isn't everybody? I mean, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, but like, Tarantino's got like bare feet in every movie. Everybody kind of wondering what's up with that one, right? Okay, so let's fill that with this. Fill that with this. Let's put that in a different stage. Like that. Okay, so we got the wing. That's 110 seconds of burn time. Don't take anything he does too seriously. You can't take anybody seriously anymore. So, we kind of need... We can make this length a bit longer. We could go right up to 4 meters. Remove tank. Fill. So we're only up to 145 seconds, but we've got a lot of time on our jet engines. So maybe we should say we're going to remove all tanks. So if we fill them like that, we're at 272. So let's change the tank UI a bit. We'll remove that. Let's set it to fill there. Let's only use like half the tank, like 3,000. Update, that's 3,000 seconds, which should be fine. We fill the rest, that's 216 seconds. How do I get this thing to close on me? Tank UI, there we go. So let's take a look. Hello, welcome, turnips. How you doing? Yep, our center of mass is still pretty reasonable. I'm kind of thinking we need to make this one longer. How big are we? We're 38 tons. That's a lot of tons. Okay, let's reattach the wingy dings again. Doing good, fantastic. We were just talking about movies. Specifically V for Vendetta. I also just really love all of the like monologues in V for Vendetta. It's fantastic. And the delivery is just perfect. And the voice, also perfect. Fellowship of the Ring is an S-tier film. I'll allow it. You know, you're not saying the extended version of Fellowship of the Ring is S-tier, so I'm going to dock you 1 point. But the extended is perfect. It's perfect. Okay, we only have a thrust to weight of 0.67. This one's going to be tricky to pull off. So I'm going to save this as like the X3. Save, save, save. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get this thing off the runway. When Lord of the Rings had a major imperialist as a villain, makes 2 blood enemies friends, 2 average Joes, yeah. And the Gem of Eowyn is a really good character. She really did really good. Okay. Let's see if we can take off. We are very slowly proceeding down the runway. Then you have Amazon pissing on everything. So I haven't caught up with all the things that Amazon has done. If anybody has any thoughts, I'd love to hear it. You're not wrong. Oh, look at us going. We're going now. $80 meters a second. Roll, hold, yes. Engage autopilot. No, we just don't have it. We're too fat. Look at us. Look at us being fat. Maybe what we need is we could do like the air launching. But we're probably just too damn fat, right? So what can we do here? We can make this be not so long. Right? How much does that remove? We're still 37 tons. We probably need all this fuel, though. Okay, we'll give it another shot. I did get rid of some of the weight. The center of lift is behind the center of gravity, last time I looked. My dad watched the Lord of the Rings TV show. Have no idea if it's any good. I haven't watched any Lord of the Rings TV show. I didn't look at it when it was dry. But I'm sure it's fine. It's gotta be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. You know, I could start the rocket engine as a way to get us to go up. But that would be using the rocket fuel. It burns faster than the counter gives you. For some reason, the afterburner isn't See, you can see the time here. We're going down about 3 or 4 seconds a second. I think that's just actually a bug in the whole deal here, but it does kind of suck because you can't really figure out what's going on. Yep, we fly like a brick. We fly like a brick. Let's see how we look in the sky. I'm just gonna do the air launch. Gear up. Engines on. Hopefully they're spooling up now. Are they spooling up? Okay, We're kind of sinking like a brick. But we are increasing in speed. But we're also sinking like a brick. I might need more wingy ding. Can we change the AOA? Yeah, there is a better mod. I'm just hoping to see what it all feels like right now. 100 meters a second. Vertical speed. Roll, hold. Okay. I just wonder if we can... if we can fly. Yeah, we don't have as much wingy dings as we did before, but at least we're climbing now. And we are climbing at a pretty good rate. See, but look, we've already used 500 seconds of the kerosene. Why are we pitching like this? This is not good. Here's the speed. Verticals are just general speed. There's not an AOA or there's not a great airspeed, so it's pretty much that. It's total speed. Vertical and horizontal together. I didn't tell it to turn like that. It did it by itself. Well, we do have two pretty big vertical stabilizers. I don't think it's the actual aerodynamics of the plane. I think it's something to do with the engines being unlevel. Well, if that were true, we wouldn't have been able to recover from that. Unfortunately, I don't think we can look at the... I also don't really trust this autopilot very much. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the next engine and we'll see what it looks like. Oh, we're definitely going faster now. Not exactly in the way I'd hoped. Oh, that sucks that it doesn't leave us two lines here. Now we can't tell the difference between the two. So I think I better... Oh, those engines exploded because they were too hot. So we're going to have to turn off those engines for sure. But that hopefully lightened us up, right? As a positive way of thinking about it. Yeah, all of the planes with two engines, especially engines that are far away from each other, it seems to kind of struggle with that. Yep, stick a rocket on it, it'll fly. See, the trouble is that the mission says we need to go 2,000 meters a second with a crewed vessel, and we need to hold that for 2 minutes. I'm even struggling just to get to 2,000 meters a second. I just hadn't gotten there yet. You gotta chill with me here. I even forget how to do action groups. Is it the numbers? See, here we are turning again. No, that's not good. Oh look, we're gonna survive. Well, the important thing is that we survive. I know how to set up action groups. That's not the question that I asked. The question that I asked is, how do you execute them on the keyboard? So, I believe it's just the number keys, but it's been a long time. What if we just get rid of these guys and we only have 2 minutes of burn time. We're 20 tons. That's what I thought. 1 to 9. Yeah. So we don't have any other fun fuels to go on. So we'll go ahead and give it a little bit more wingy ding. Yeah, so as we go, as long as we get rid of them at the equal rate, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just don't know how we can carry enough fuel to get to 2,000 meters a second for 2 minutes. I just don't know how we're supposed to do that. Or are we supposed to actually use like a jet? You know? Like, I'm not even sure which engines we should be going with. If I knew which engines, we would be getting closer. But I'm not even sure about that one. And of course the other one with the getting high, that's also a tricky mission. Okay, roll hole, let's set all these things. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, come on, bring up the nose, buddy. Bring up the nose. See, I tell it to go up to 17,000, but it's definitely not. I wonder how high we can get this plane, though. So we're supposed to be able to get to 100 kilometers. And if the speed mission is going to be harder than the getting to 100 kilometers mission, but we need to do both. Okay, apoapsis 35. Here we are with this roll again. We got our gears up, okay. And I'm just holding full back on the stick. Now we're struggling. And I think that's just because we probably need RCS jets up here. To control our attitude. We might be able to pull this off. No, there's no reaction wheels. That's like way down in the science. Well, we can make it to 55. We probably also want to set up the science for this thing. Wheel then. So we can try to do the thing. I was hoping to make it so that I could land the damn thing, but... yeah, high altitude flight. Because this one I don't think we've done yet. So... let's just pull that guy off there for a second. Uh-huh. High pressure. Choose tank. No, not choose tank type. Tank UI. Oh wait, we gotta hook it up to the thing. Top. Like that. So we probably need like the best one. Oh, attitude jet. Use this for attitude control for space planes. That's 275. These are all 110. What if we do like that? Uh-huh, like something like that? How about that? This stupid integration info bug is really dumb. How's it rolling? It's rolling. We're rolling coal, except by coal it's actually rocket fuel. Who wants to be behind me on the road? Roll hold enabled. Gear down. 315. 315. That does seem to be the max. Okay, I'm pushing up the stick. We just don't have a lot of, maybe I should just deep throttle this? We're probably just going too fast. Oh, Zenzen wakarimasen, turn us on. Okay, we're pulling up. Scorchy. Okay, full throttle. Should I turn the RCS on? We might as well, right? Okay, apoapsis, 22 kilometers. Oh look, we're going. See, and again, we're turning in this kind of weird way. Oh, I forgot to turn on all of the dealios. Well, we seem to be struggling again. I feel like we have a little more control than we did from last time, but not enough. Yeah, tumbly tumbly. Maybe I should rename this the Chagaimas. Okay, I mean, I do have some RCS back here. I might have forgotten. Okay, enable cross feed. Let's put that over there. Yep, we'll just stick everything in here. Uh-huh, okay. We seem to have plenty of lift. So that pushes us up, that pushes us down. What if you set the fuel to 0? Okay, I can show you. It's just annoying. It takes a long time to do because the fuel is everywhere. See, we're still good. Yeah, I think it's just because we're very high and we're probably losing control authority based on our wings and our control surfaces, and we don't have enough RCS. Okay, roll hold. Let's put the gears in. Yeah, we sink. We just sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Yes, exactly. Pull up, terrain. Pull up, terrain. Okay, I'm keeping the throttle to maintain speed as we climb. Okay, I'm throttling back a little bit more. We're at 22 clicks, but we're losing our angle of attack. But we are still climbing. And I'm just holding back on the stick completely. But yeah, we seem to lose. before doing that turn thing. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I can't even turn off the engine now. But we are in a bad way. Stall, stall, stall. Stall, stall, stall. Stall, stall, stall. Pull up. Okay, I'm trying to recover. Disengage autopilot. It does look like a flat spin, but I don't think it's a flat spin. Hi, baby. What you up to? There is, but it doesn't really give it to you in a great way. And it doesn't show you the center of mass or the center of lift anymore. Now we're in a flat spin. Hi, baby. What I'm doing is failing. Failing, not falling. Don't scratch the chair, baby. You want to come up here? Come on. Hi there, my little Sophie. Come here. Yep, pretty bad. I don't know how we're gonna pull this one off. I gotcha. Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? Hello. Hello there. You gonna sit on my lap? Is that what you want? Yeah, that's a good baby. That's a very good baby. We could put a giant engine on it. Yeah, I'm just not sure how we're supposed to do it. Maybe we could do a little searching online. RP-1. I never thought. Hypersonic. X-plane. Mission. Is it worth it to build planes in RP-1? Yes, they provide great income. Then do the same after researching hypersonics. Somebody said they managed to make a plane that could complete all the supersonic airplane contracts up to Mach 6. Any tips for making X-planes? Use the far window. Build in deployable flaps. Yeah, you're very toasty warm, honey. What you thinking? Hi. Where is that far window? There it is. Okay. Raise gear. Right? Pitch setting. Flap setting. Lower upper. Is that for angle of attack? Mach 2. I have no idea what all this stuff means. I'm clueless. I'm clueless. Switch to Mach sweep. What is L over D? D's nuts. Got him. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll look up X-planes on Wikipedia, and I'll make it look like that. Right? How hard could it be? Oh yeah, that's a baby. Look at you. You calming down. Who's my little precious? And yes, hello dear honey bunny. Who's my little honey bunny? Major Pete Knight flew the X-15A2 to a Mach number of 6.7, making it the fastest piloted flight of the X-plane program. Tell me more. So what engine did it use? Set the official world record for the highest speed ever recorded by a crude-powered aircraft. Okay, let's just put that over there. What's up, Drebzel Ruth? The X-15 was built by North American Aviation for the airframe, reaction motors for the engines. Yep. Retractable landing gear was tricky. Uh-huh. And it used RCS, that's right. Had an ejection seat up to Mach 4. Very nice. Okay, so they say they use the initial ones, use the XLR-11. And then they moved over to the XLR-99. In a single engine configuration. I knew we were close. XLR 99. That's the 81. Okay. That's the one we were using, right? Okay. Is there some fancy engine upgrade I'm supposed to do? So that one is rated burn time of 180. This one has a little bit more oomph. But that requires 1962 rocketry. We've got this engine right now. Okay. Yeah, and it looks like basically like a missile. Okay, where's the schematic picture? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Does it have anything? So here is what it looks like. How can we go wrong? It looks like they have like a fairing on the back of it. And I mean, we could, let's take a look at the weight of everything. So we're at 23 tons. This part is only 1 ton. So that's not too bad. And they have a lot less of a wing. Oops, okay. So let's go ahead, we'll move this up here, right? Maybe something like that. And then it's got its control surfaces kind of over this. Maybe what we can do is we could like move this in. I'm gonna take off the wheels. We're gonna bump it till the wheels come off. Yeah, sure, we're kidding. So sleepy because it's hot. It is intended a little bit Dunbaratu. We're in the middle of designing a giant plane. But yeah, how are you doing? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So I think for the rear, I'm just gonna use the doing okay. Decided to not stream tonight because I can feel the sleepy coming up. You know, if it's hot, the sleepy will get you. The sleepy will get you. Where did all the procedural wings go? Delta wing. Okay, procedural wing. All moving, supersonic. Oh yeah, baby. She's so sleepy. And then we've got this big wedge. Okay, and they put the rockets on the wing. Oops. Something like that. Oh my.
Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Hello, hello, Jason. How's it going? So good to see you. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? What were you up to? Let's take a look. What are you guys all up to? Were you playing some Crusader Kings, maybe? I don't know why that didn't work. But everybody should go check out Jason. Jason is an infinite kind of guy with the infinite Jasons. Space just killed me in Outer Wild, so it felt appropriate to pop in. Fantastic. Well, yeah, Jason is awesome. And much more awesome than this plane we're trying to build. We are trying to build a fast plane that's gonna go fast. And I'm struggling. Planes are hard. Like, this is an X-15 plane. So we're trying to go fast and not blow up. But I don't really see that as being possible. Do we have any aero majors in the crowd? Uh-oh, where did that guy go? He just like vanished in there. Uh-oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Been kind of meaning to watch Fallout? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched that one either yet. The X-15 was an awesome plane. Yeah, that's what we're trying to build. So, or try to at least model ourselves after. But I'm sucking. But we're kind of trying to do that. So, like, here's where we're at. We only have 150 seconds of fuel. I don't know how that compares to the real X-15. But we'll give it a launch here. So this is KSP RP-1, so it has all sorts of real engines and real solar system and real annoying missions. But you can do a B-52 drop in here, so that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to close that window. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're definitely going higher this time. I feel pretty good about this, actually. Let's say altitude hold. Hopefully it'll pull itself up. Oh, we're in a nasty loop here. We don't have a lot of control, if you will. we're in a nasty roll. Okay, now the autopilot seems to have figured its way out. So we're trying to make it to either 2,000 meters a second for 2 minutes or above 100 kilometers. And I'm not sure which one we can go for here. Let's try to climb to 30,000 meters. We are going fast. Fast is good. I like fast. Also, here's my kitty. She's a poor kitty. Aren't you, baby? Yes, you are. She's my little void. Aren't you a sweetheart? Yeah, she's right here with me. So maybe our control surfaces aren't nearly as big as we need them to be. We are kind of struggling. Okay, we're at 1650 meters a second. I'm gonna try to do the 2000 meters a second. So this should throttle us. Oh, well, we blew up. Well, that's fine, right? Poor Guido. Guido is our pilot. Poor Guido. Rip for Guido. Hopefully autopilot doesn't shoot you into a volcano. I think it does. It generally does. I mean, sometimes it works. Sometimes it don't. Uh-oh. That's not what I want to do. So we have these nice procedural wings. So we can do all sorts of little thingies, thingamadoos. And maybe we should make it nice and long. And maybe that'll help us with our little rolly-doos. So how do we go? Does that look like an X-15 to you guys? Of course, the other thing that we don't have in the X-15, as we do right now, is we have a parachute, so we can try to actually save ourselves. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. Roll, hold to 0. Okay, we got the engine started. We are kind of dipping here. Oh, I forgot to engage the autopilot. That was my bad. Can't blame that one on the autopilot. I could blame this on the autopilot, though. We're still a little unstable. We're kind of figuring it out. It doesn't really know what it wants to do, does it? See, if I just take it over, then we're fine. Maybe I just need to fly this guy myself. I'm going to turn the RCS on. That should give us a little bit more control authority. So we do have like a whole nitrogen thruster setup to help us. And our thrust to weight is pretty good. We're at about 2. Okay, so I've turned on SAS. That's going to help a little bit. We're going fast. We're going fast. So this moronic kid got caught playing hooky from school? I did not. I did not get caught. I never get caught. The weak get pinched, the strong survive. His mom pulled him right out of the internet cafe? Wow. That's not good. That's not good for his future. How old was this kid? Okay, so with the RCS, we still do have a pretty good amount of oh no, it's doing this thing where it's starting the engines repeatedly. And that only leads to one thing. Invasion. Oh, we're out of fuel. We're out of fuel. Okay. If he didn't leave, he was gonna get a police officer coming to him. Ooh, somebody actually caring about truancy these days. Truant, they'll say. He looks like he was in his teens. Well, what game was he playing that was so good? Okay, so look at this. We're doing great. See, everything comes down to my shitty wing design. Okay, we clicked it up to 100K, which is where we need to be. And that gives us a whole bunch of bonuses and dealios and things. His mom was pissed off because missing school for 2 weeks. How did she not know on like day 3? Roblox? I mean, Roblox is like crack, I've heard. I know some people that work at Roblox, but I have never played it. I'm afraid of such things. Let's see how much control authority we got. I'm trying to put the wings down. It's not letting me, really. Did we run out of RCS? I guess we ran out of RCS. Wait, did we forget to put the RCS back in? His money's still good even though he's a moron? That's where the money's the best. Right? You can make a fortune off of morons. The Schadenfreude was had. I'd believe that one. So what do we think is going to happen here? Do we think we're going to be able to fly like a plane? Do we think we're going to fall like a brick? There's no wheels on this thing. Oh wait, there is one wheel. I have one wheel. 2 wheels. One of them is more useful than the other. Oh, we are starting to point down. That's not a great sign. I'm gonna put the gear in. It might be affecting us. Definitely affecting our intelligence. Okay, we're coming in. Good thing we brought a chute. That's right. Okay, well, we're kind of leveling out a bit. Hey, look, we're at 2,000 meters a second. If we keep this up for 2 minutes... Oh, we gotta be below 40,000 feet. Well, that's troubling. We are coming in pretty fast. Okay, now we're trying to do it. I'm pushing up on the stick. By pushing up, I mean pulling back. Well, that didn't go very well. Oh, thank you, Boomer. How you doing? So we did make it up there. We just didn't do very good. I know, this stupid cockpit, and it's the best that we have, I think, right? They do have the inline cockpit. But maybe we just need to eject. Let's see. I hit the G button. Are the wheels gonna come out? How do I get rid of the wheels that are inside of this thing? I like can't get inside of it. Maybe I can get inside of it like this? Did. I did. Did you guys see? I did. Okay. Good. So that'll at least get a little mass out of the way. Did we put nitrogen in there? We didn't put any nitrogen in there. That's not good. Okay, that'll help us a little bit. Because if we can keep the nose up, that would be good. We'll put a whole bunch of thrusters like that, right? It'll be great. Do we want to try to land this thing? Or should we just eject? Maybe we should see what it's like. Simulate. So the one thing I'm thinking is, if we do the ejection thing, we might be able to turn it around so that the parachute takes the brunt of it. We might even put a heat shield in there. That's what she said. That's what she said. I'm always down for a good "that's what she said" joke. Especially when she said, "These nuts." Okay, here we go. So I'm relying on the autopilot to try to hold the roll for me. SAS to on. Okay, here we go. Okay, our thrust to weight is 1.5, so we're doing pretty good on that. If I can get us up to... Okay, now we're really climbing. It's kind of like the whole Midgar... Okay, so deep lore here. In FF7, when you're at the top of the tower in Midgar, they have like a whole space program that they're talking about in there, which I think is pretty hilarious. Somebody really enjoyed writing that. And that's the thing where you have to do the puzzles and stuff with the books in the library and everything. Well, I'm only using the autopilot to hold the back and forth roll. I'm controlling the pitch. Okay, so our apoapsis is 85, 90, 95, 100. How you hated that library puzzle? That library puzzle was kind of a bitch, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the RCS. We see the RCS working. Here we go. So we're gonna go up to 102. Are we getting the science done? Perfect, we're getting the science done. In fairness, Midgar was amazing. Midgar was like the part that they put the most work into, obviously, right? Okay, we're almost to 100K. 98. 99. 100. So, do we think we're gonna come down? And if so, do we think we're gonna survive? I'm gonna go over a little bit. We can turn left and right just barely. We want to face our prograde. There we go. How are we doing on our nitrogen stores? Oh, we got plenty. More than plenty. One of my hot takes is that FF7 kind of goes downhill once you leave Midgar. It's true. It's true. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's true. But then they kind of went crazy, and then they made, like, so much of a game, right? Like, I feel like if they wanted to, they didn't have to make disc 2 or 3. Okay, I'm going to turn off the RCS for a little bit. We are coming down. Maybe I'll turn it back on. Okay, yaw over here. So I don't know when we're gonna start getting lift. We are speeding up. Why are we suddenly pitching down? Pitching down seems to be a trouble. We're still pitching down. Okay, we're at 35K. We're getting hot. I'm pulling back on the stick as much as possible. We are slowing down. 1,600 meters a second. 1,500. 1,400. Okay, just by pulling back on the wheel, we seem to be making it. We're at 1,200. Have we done it? Have we possibly done it? FF8 and especially FF9 are the better PS1 game. I don't know if I'd go that far. I didn't get very much into FF8 and 9. Like, but that was mostly because I had school. You know, like I had things to do. Didn't have the time for a good 3 CD FF game. So we seem to be pretty good. So what do we think? Can we land this thing? feel like the makers of the FF series never understood what the word final means. It's true. It's true. It's never final. We seem to have a really good glide. A very good glide going on. So we could probably try to do the whole... Okay. I guess we do have more than enough fuel to pull this off. I'm gonna turn off the RCS. You can see that we're getting some lift. They know they thought it'd be the last game and it saved their company. It was kind of a big thing, right? When FF8 came out, I quite literally lost a grade in French because I was so caught up in it. I'd believe that. Video games are so much better than French. Okay, so we're coming down. We've got no wheels. It's gonna be tricky to land this thing. But if we could pull off a landing, we'd be pretty good. Okay, we're at 15,000 meters, 500 meters a second. Because we could probably just launch this a bunch of times and then get all of that science that we need. I'll try not to rant about the French. No matter how much French you have, the Parisians will hate you. It's just not what they're into, you know? That's why I always say I'm a Canadian when I go to France. They love Canadians. They just hate Americans, I think. Okay. I mean, we built a pretty aerodynamically sane airplane, haven't we? Let's go down. And we'll just try to glide this in and see how that works. I may need to trim up our bottom stabilizer. But it does seem like the RCS had a lot of good stuff going. Okay, we're coming out of Mach 1. We're at 8,000 meters. Gonna just pull back just a bit. How is this meant to land with the fin on the bottom? The fin on the bottom doesn't even start with the problems. We don't have any landing gear. But I am just kind of wondering how this will behave in a nice unpowered glide down to the ground. So poor we don't even have our own language. Just this stupid accent. Now, who do you believe? That ridiculous French accent? Okay, we're coming through 4,000. $3,000 meters. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Okay, pitch. History of the World Part 1. It really is. We just need a miracle, right? We need a horse named Miracle. I'm still sad that... Wait, didn't they start making a part 2? I heard that they started making a part 2. Although this might have been a joke when the new Matrix movie also came out. Mel Brooks is my favorite director. Yeah, still waiting on part 2. That's right. Jews in space. Okay. We're at 1,000 meters. He did make a part 2. It's a mini series. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that somebody had made a part 2. Okay, we'll just burn off a little bit of speed here. I wonder what the stall speed is going to be on this guy. It's pretty good. Actually semi-educational. While being funnier than the first one. I mean, that's a high bar. I learned everything from the first one, right? Just like how you're a stand-up comedian. Profession, gladiator. Did you try to die yesterday? Yes. Are you gonna try to die tomorrow? Yes. Okay. Also, that was B. Arthur, wasn't it? And for the unemployment office, the Roman unemployment office. Rip B. Arthur. Okay, we're coming down, and of course, it's at a point where I can't see shit. 500 meters, we're ILS, basically. ...400 meters a second. Or sorry, 400 meters. We're going 170. I feel like I could land this. We just need big enough wheels. Yeah, did you try to kill yesterday? Did you try to kill today? Part 1 was, we're not going to tell you shit about history, but the more you know, the better it'll be. Yeah. Yep, indeed. Okay, 50. Yeah, I feel like I could fly this. We're at 30 meters, and I'm pitched just to slow down just enough. We're basically keeping our altitude just fine. Oh, I guess we touched the... Yeah, crashed into terrain. You know what would help us crashing into terrain? Wheels. If we tool this, it's only going to take us 70 days. Should I use the large landing gear or the medium landing gear? Do 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 do. Oh yes, baby. Are you stretching? Time to go down a stretch, kitty. Yeah. Oh, so good, sweet. There we go. Now everybody can see a little fluffy tum-tum. Oh, so good, baby. How about something like that? We're still a little bit too big on our... Like, I'm still worried that we're gonna run into that. Maybe we just need the one. If we have the one... Not the one. You're not the one. Can't talk. Won't talk. What do we think about that? I think that could work. Okay, gear down. We got the roll hold on. Okay, I feel pretty good about our control. Uh-oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh no, everything fell apart. The center cannot hold. What did we do wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's up with being rolly rolls. That should give us a little bit more roll authority. It is on there straight. You know how I have problems with things that are straight. Oh my god, you ever have the thing where you like accidentally like bite your tooth really hard and then you're like, oh my god, that hurts. I think I did that the other day. Okay, I'm gonna turn on SAS, RCS. We're gonna turn on the whole shebang. Where's my engine? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, maybe we were just stalling before. Gonna pull us up. Okay, I did make the rear stabilizer bigger, so therefore more stable. Okay, now it wants to hold that angle of attack, which should be fine for a little bit. Maybe we should try to do the 2,000 meters a second deal once we get up to maybe like 30K. We don't have enough time for it though, probably. Oh no, the speed hold thing is just a pain in the butt. Come on, pull up. I shouldn't have turned it on. Do I have ailerons on the wings? Not exactly. No, I think it's the vertical speed hold of this nonsense. This autopilot is the shit. Okay. Down. Set all those. Launch. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We have ejected. Premature ejaculation. Okay. We are pulling up. I'm going to turn on the RCS. That should help us a little bit more. We did manage to make this work before. We did have the chunky rear stabilizer, but I think we can do okay. Okay, we're at 21,000 meters. Apoapsis is 26,000 meters. Okay, I'm gonna start leveling us off. I am trying to push down on the stick, but I can't get there. I'm gonna slow us down a bit. Uh-oh, we're starting to roll again. Oh, I had my finger on the wrong button. I had my finger on the wrong button. Don't chalk that up to distress now. Okay, we're at... Uh-oh, we're rolling again. Oh, that's not good. That wasn't good at all. The cockpit exploded. I still feel like we can pull this off. I don't know why I do feel like that, because it's almost certain that we can't. Come on, gear up, buddy. Yeah, I don't think we can do the 2,000 meters a second thing. I think we're just in trouble on that one. $22.50, or is that just the speed for vanilla KSP? What do you mean? The mission is 2,200 meters a second for 2 minutes. Oh, are we out? No, we're not out. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button again. Dang it. That sounds about right. Okay, let's kick it up here. See, here we are. We're at 2,000 meters a second. But we're above 40K is the problem right now. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. And this time, I'm gonna try it with my full heart. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wandering Star. Welcome, welcome. Okay, gear down. And by gear down, I mean gear up. Okay, I'm gonna take us to the 30,000 meters. And hopefully... Okay, I've got my finger on the right thing. So I'm gonna pull us up here. So we have to be below 40,000 meters. Okay, there we go. I just feel like we don't have enough fuel for this. We're at 500 meters a second. Hey Lydia, how's it going? Hope you're feeling okay. Sick again? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Well, I heard that, you know, I'm sure things would be hard. I know I would be pretty broken up. Okay, we're gonna slow down a bit. Oh, well, let's go faster here. We gotta make it up to 2,000 meters a second. So right now we're at 30,000 meters. And we're kind of holding it together, I guess. I think it's gonna blow us up any second now. Yeah, there we go. The one that broke up was the hypnosis girl, but the better waifu is the one who's gonna get me a whole cosplay for my dream. You seem to have a very complicated life. Very complicated life. That's not a bad thing, by the way. It just seems very complicated. So should we try the going up all the way first again? I think we can land it this time. Oh, what a sleepy baby. You legit have a harem? See, now that is just a lot of drama right there. Wait, what happened? Over 100 girls? You're like a complete gotcha game. Okay, we going up, yo. So the other thing is we're not completely fueled right now. Maybe more fuel would help us. Okay, so we're climbing. Pull up to 40k. That seems to be the best way. Although for one of the missions we need to pull up to 100k. We have 70 seconds of fuel. We are going faster. As I'm sick right now, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Get some sleep. This is the earliest I think you've ever gone to bed. Okay. So now we're going. We're at 72k. $80k. 85. 90. 95. 100. Engines off. Let's lower the nose. And this is where we're getting science. Good. I mean, we could do this mission a whole bunch of times if we wanted to, right? I think what this really proves is how important wing shape is. So we do have some flaps and stuff like that. Although, I don't know exactly what they do. Flap setting 0. I feel like I could just fly it without the flaps. Okay, we just hit 100K in just a little bit. 99K. 100K. Yawning, so sleepy time it is. Definitely sleepy time. Sleep is good for you. We've used about a little more than half of our RCS. Okay, I'm just gonna time warp us a bit here. Okay, we're at 70K. Okay, get the right fingers on the right thing. Okay, I'm trying to pitch up. We're making it a little bit. We've got this roll going though. Uh-oh. We're coming in a little deep here. I'm trying to pull it up. It's fighting me. I don't know what was going on there, but it was fighting me. Maybe our wings need to be bigger. Let's do it with all of the fuel in it. But yeah, I was trying to pull up. It seemed like after the time warp, it did not like me. Okay, now it's fully fueled. But yeah, we did pull it up and glide it in the first time. Just seems like we lose our roll, but we shouldn't be. I'm gonna keep the RCS off for the low atmosphere part till we absolutely need it. Maybe we just came in too steep because we approached too steep? I don't know. Good night. This is the kind of climb that F-16 that shot down a satellite did. Except at the top it launched another missiles. Kind of feels like you don't have enough surface area on your wings. I'm kind of thinking that too. Although we did manage to pull up like that. This is just with the control surfaces. It was an F-15? I thought it was an F-16. My bad. But yeah, we don't want to be doing that. That's how we get to badness. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. F-15 is the only plane with a thrust to weight ratio greater than 1. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going up to 80. Oh, I cannot forget you, Lydia. I can't forget you at all. You are constantly in my attention. Even if you're not driving a truck behind me. Oh, we're at 111. Okay. We are getting some authority, but I haven't turned the RCS on. Or maybe this is just actually the momentum here. Yeah. The RCS now. Oh, it says reconnection successful. Why did this thing roll over? Oh, I don't have anything to do the roll. Or at least it's not doing a roll. Yeah, OBS said it just disconnected. We are coming in very tight and very fast, and in a definitely not good way. Damn it. Stop doing this, OBS. What the hell is your problem? Okay. It is disconnecting. It's OBS disconnecting. I can't really do much about it. Can't really do much about it other than give up. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Never give up. Never surrender. That's right. How do I get this little teeny thruster off this wing? It doesn't want to let me do anything. It let me get the other side off. There we go. Yeah, we'll figure the snow runner out when we figure it out. That is not the top of my problems right now. Dang it. I swear, selecting anything on there is really annoying. And we've got plenty of these. We probably don't even need these. The ones closer to the front are going to be the most useful. I understand what you're saying. Crazy isn't really my go-to, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I am crazy, but I'm more crazy like a fox, and less crazy like Fox News. So, I think we could do this mission. I don't know what I changed. I changed the back stabilizer deal. That's what we changed. Okay, we going up. Do our wings look better? I think our wings look a little better. And we're in a good, like, 45-degree climb. Yeah, too close for missiles. Switching to guns. That's right. It's like my whole life. Okay, so we're climbing. $35K. Do you prefer speed or wait for shenanigans? I don't even know what to say about this. Blasty, have you played this game before?
What is a saber?
It's a sword and it starts with a bloody S. Okay, so we're up to 60. I forgot how the joke goes, Trebek, but your mom's a whore. It was so classy. Oh my god. Okay, we're at 90K. That's all the fuel. We might not make it to 100. Oh, we will. 99. 100. Okay, 101. So, RCS to on. And let's keep us at a nice high angle of attack. Okay, I'm just gonna let it sit there. we seem to be pulling back down. Like, just hold right there. Okay, we're doing science. Science is good. It's a sword and it starts with a bloody S. What is going on here? Why are we rolling that way? Like, we should be able to hit one of these and one of the other ones, right? Like, right now we're not using any of the RCS. Shouldn't we be using RCS now to... Did I bring RCS fuel? Yes. I even have some of it. Oh, now it's starting. But it's burning on both sides. It's burning both of them or none of them. And maybe I shouldn't have put them as a pair. Maybe that's what my problem is. Okay, this is not good. I'm pulling back on the stick. We're coming in terribly, terribly hot. I can't recover this thing. I'm gonna put one on each wing. We'll make them all touch the black part. That way we can line them up. This one we can probably just leave. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be back in just a quick second, guys. Who's your good baby? So now I might be watching Celebrity Jeopardy. Celebrity Jeopardy is a win. Are you gonna go back to sleep, honey bun? Yeah, who's your good baby? So the other thought I had is, we can try, like, I'm thinking we need to add more fuel. And if we add a little bit more length, a little bit more girth, we can fit more fuel. There is fuel in the wings. So the big question is, will our attitude control be able to operate in different realms? I'm gonna turn that on. Launch, gear up. Engine start. You know what? I could probably put an attitude thruster on the end of this vertical stabilizer going both ways. That might actually help. I don't have the weight for bullets. None of that. None of that nonsense. What just happened there? We just all of a sudden... Who uses Facebook anymore? Only crazy people use Facebook. I'm gonna... We still seem to be losing control here. Maybe we're just too heavy right now. Why aren't we able to pull up? Maybe we need bigger wings. Maybe I screwed the whole thing up. We had a good thing going, and I screwed it up. Oh, it won't let me put it on because it's a movable structure. What do we want to do? I mean, maybe we had it. Let's like make the wings a little bit smaller again. Oh, I can do the radio. Oh, it won't let me do radio. Oh, there it goes. But it switches it to mirror. Huh. Uh-oh. Now how do I get that piece? Are we just doing something wrong? Like, why do we keep rolling over like that? Do we need... That's that. That looks a little bit more like a plane. I don't know how we managed to get it to not roll over to start. Maybe it was the back lower wing. How did I get RCS thrusters all the way out there? Why are we pulling this way? Oh, I pulled back on the stick and the whole thing fell apart. I don't know what this autopilot is doing. Like, it seems to have enough authority when I'm flying it. A lot's changed, yeah, Blasty. A lot has changed. Okay, I'm gonna try the double A one. Let's try to make it work. Like, I'm just worried that it's gonna crash when we hit something. Wait, why is it over there? Maybe that's why. Let's try to do one. Yeah, not that way. It's not toggling. It's not going to snap. And we'll make the back one, the top one bigger so it can fit under the wheels. This still is not gonna work, is it? That might work. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. Weren't you going to bed, Lydia? Hi, baby. What's up, baby? Oh, yeah, such a sleepy baby. Maybe I should attach the wings. Maybe that's part of my problem. My wings aren't meaningfully attached. Okay, we're going in the up direction. Up means we go to space today. Yeah, she's being pretty happy now, Quick Faith. She's a good kitty. Okay, we're going up to 70K. 80K. 90. 100. So I'm trying to level out using the normal pitch control. Let's try to leave it there. But yeah, she's a very good little kitty. Aren't you, sweetheart? Yes, you are. You're all tuckered out. Okay, I'm gonna turn the RCS on, and I'm gonna try to push the nose down. Oh, we don't have a nose down push. Oh, we have a back thruster deal here. Okay, I'm gonna try to level us out. There we are. The RCS seems to be working nicely. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, you got a little sneaky. Yes, you do. Okay, so we're high up. We're doing the science. What, Osteo? Is that a Celebrity Jeopardy? Okay, so I'm gonna push our down. I just don't remember that one. Okay, so we're... I guess we should just try to have it on all the time. Let's try to push the nose up a bit. Hey, thank you for the follow, Radio Free Kerbin. How's it going? Uh-oh, we're losing it. I cannot pull up. Oh, there we go, okay. We are struggling. We are struggling. I cannot pull up. I'm pushing up on the stick. And it is upset
Give me
with
that
me.
action. Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Hello, hello, Raiders. How's it going? How you doing, Radio Free Kerbin? Were you doing some KSB again? As always. How did your stream go? Oh, doing some retro gaming. What were you retroing? We need some help on this space plane. It's an X-15, and we seem to be struggling. Oh, some Genesis games, nice. Nice. What Genesis game? I had a Genesis. I didn't have a lot of games for it though, which was my problem. So I mean, I feel like we're pretty boned in here. Maybe we should do the chunky. We can go back to the chunky wings. That's what we had before. We're trying to do this RP-1 mission, and it's not going so well. Maybe we need bigger wheels? See, I feel like that's ridiculous. I mean, it could work. Let's get rid of those. Could it maybe work? Feel free to help. Everybody else is helping. We need to pull that one up. Well, we're having most of the problems when we're in the upper atmosphere, like where there's no air. Sonic 1, ooh, Sonic 1 was good. They have a Mega Man game on Genesis? I didn't even know they did that. Yeah, we just seem to be struggling with the level of control. That's probably related. If I remove that tank and remove this tank, we're still at a pretty good having the center of mass in front of the center of lift. And we're burning all the tanks equally. I think one of the troubles is that we have to use RCS to control everything. Basically, Mega Man 1 through 3 remaster, that's nice. Yeah, it does stay behind. It's not really a landing problem or even a gliding problem. We just seem to kind of lose control. In high altitude. Here, I'll show you guys. Yeah, well, it's a parabolic course. So we're hoping to land. And that's why there's wheels. But here's what we're doing. I just feel like we have a lack of roll control. And okay, gear up. Engage autopilot, full throttle. Okay, here we go. We're climbing. The climb is usually fine. We do seem to be a lot more stable in the roll dimension now. Now that we've got two wingy dings, one on the top and one on the bottom. Well, I'm hoping to just glide in. This is in RP-1 as well, so this has the realistic aerodynamics and stuff. So it's a little bit different than normal Kerbin. But here, so we're supposed to be able to climb to 100K and then come down. So we've got this very nice, steep altitude climb. Apoapsis, 27K. $30. 35. 40. Okay, I'm gonna let us go down a little bit. Not that much though. Okay, 50K. We're at 60K. I'm gonna have to push up a little bit higher. Okay, we got 14 seconds of fuel. 75K apoapsis. Uh-oh, we didn't get high enough. We only got to 85. So now we'll turn the RCS on. And we'll bring down the nose just a little bit. Well, you can't make it to 100K if you stick to the prograde. For landing, I agree. But this is all kind of tricky because it's hypersonic and it's above the atmosphere. Okay, so we're hitting the max altitude. Yeah, so this is a totally different engine. We're basically trying to build an X-15. See, and our prograde is way down there, but we can't take it down there. We gotta, like, at least have a little bit of lift. Okay, I'm just gonna time warp a bit. Because what we want to do is have a nice high angle of attack and then glide. Oh, see, we're pushing down. I'm using the RCS thrusters though to try to pull the nose up. But it's really struggling. And you see we're pushing down on the You know what? This might actually be close to the center of mass and therefore not providing a lot. Maybe I should put it down back here somewhere. Okay, so we're at 35K. So here comes the air. Now I'm pulling full back on the stick. Okay, I feel us getting some air. We're leveling out a bit. And let's skip up here. Oh. It was so close. I do have control surfaces on the wings. They just don't get much at that high altitude. Yeah, this is my problem. See where I've got these? This is like close to here as a lever, so it's not going to help us nearly as much as I hope. You know what we could do? We could do it up here. Because the further away from the center of mass, the more we'll be pushing on it. On the center of mass, we won't affect the angle of lift at all. Oops, that's not what I want. Yeah, have a good sleep. And thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't followed, you should definitely follow. Radio Free Carbon spins the tunes and plays the KSP. And we dig, we stand. Now we're torquing, that's right, now we're torquing. I mean, it's like a pod racer, right? Because the ones in the front were definitely working, but I only have up and down. I only have up in the front. Okay. Gear down. Neoplane, neo. Here we go. Gonna try spinning. That's a good trick. So I saw a video on Twitter, and it was two people that were inside of a tire, and they were kind of bent over fighting with sticks. And I immediately thought of those droids that they put in episode 1 that are like the droids with the shields and they roll around. It was kind of like that. Okay, we're climbing. We are very much climbing. But yeah, in the picture from X-15, they have the attitude rockets on the wings, but they don't have the center of mass shown. But yeah, spinning is always a good trick. So here we are. And we going up. 40K apoapsis. $45. 50. 55. Also, here's my kitty. She's very cute. She's my little void floofer. Okay, we're up to 70. 70 is where we are. 75. Still got 10 seconds of fuel. 80. 85. Oh, thank you, Wisp. I will in just a quick second. Oh, we're gonna not make it again. We need just a little bit more fuel. My sweetheart. Who's a good little sweetheart? Look at that. Yeah, you're a happy kitty. Because you're loved. Okay. So, I'm going to turn the RCS on. I'm going to tell us to push down on the nose. Yeah, stabilize there. Okay. It's just like landing the shuttle. Except I suck. Yeah, she's a very big floofer. And she's the floofiest of all the floofers. So we need just a little bit more fuel. Okay, I'm gonna time warp a bit. Okay, so now we're coming down. We've just got to keep a nice high angle. I believe the shuttle landed at about 30 degrees. That's what we're going to try. 30 degrees at least. We're at 28. Uh-oh. We're falling. Something just happened. I don't know what just happened. But our plane is very upset. Oh, we're definitely steep. How come I can't pull up the nose? We're at 22, 20. We are at deep shit. Okay, we're slowing down. Okay, level out. I'm going to use the caps lock key to get our control inputs. Very nice. Okay, we are level and slowing. Of Simon and Garfunkel, the one who's not Garfunkel. Okay, I'm going to turn off the RCS. I just don't want to throw the wings off the plane. Had some four-way RCS behind the nose cone. That's what we've got too. We've got to the sides and bottom up. Okay, I think we're so slow now that the wings are not going to rip off the plane. Ground altimeter. We're gliding. I don't think we made it to 100k though, did we? We made it to like 94. But we could do the optional mission for 80 and then launch it again. We have to launch it a whole bunch of times. Also, I'm pretty sure the lower tail fin was jettisoned before landing. Oh. Oh, I kind of like that, but then I don't think we can jettison anything and have it be reused. But that would help with the wheels. I think they said they only have 2 wheels, actually. Okay, we're coming down. Coming down through 6. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a bit. There we go again. $4,500. We're coming through the clouds. We're at a 10-degree down angle. Now we're at 5. Our speed is okay. We have a lot of speed to burn off. I'm gonna tell it to pull up a bit. There we go. We're at 240. Okay, we're keeping speed. We're through 3,000. We just need a bit more fuel to make it to 100. Or I fly a little bit better. Oh yes, look at you being all cute and upside downers. Okay, there we go. We're leveled off again. We're gonna burn off some speed. But yeah, maybe I can put more RCS rockets on the front of the thing. It almost looks like there should be some that are like built into the skin, but it doesn't seem that they exist. Okay, we're coming through 1,000. I'm gonna go ahead and pitch up a bit more. We're at 221. Gear down. $800. $700. Okay, we're climbing up to 700 again. There we go. Airspeed 195. We should be able to yeah, these are safe at 150. 500. $150. We're at 50. I can see the ground. $30. We're at 30. We should be at a safe landing speed. Brakes on. There we go. $80. 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Like a glove. We survive. Look at us. We even didn't clip the bottom wing. I could probably raise that up a little bit. Yes, first try. Definitely a first try. Okay, let's revert. So I think all of the weight from all those wheels is basically making it so we don't have enough delta V. In the other hand, my cat's tummy is very fluffy. Hi, baby. Yeah, you're a good baby. You're such a good baby. So maybe if we just add just a meter. So without this meter, we're at 100, so that gains us 15 more seconds of fuel. But yeah, I think we're awesome. Let's try to run this one more time. And I'll do good this time. I'll do good. We gotta get to 100K. That's the important part. And we gotta keep the Floofy happy. Look at her there. She's so happy. I think she was having a dream there for a second. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Who's got a cute little face? And the category is letters of the alphabet. A, B, Elemento, you know. Okay, I'm pulling back as hard as I can on the stick. If we could pull this off, this could get us the science that we desperately need and get the missions done. Okay, we're climbing. Always dreaming of world domination or shrimp. One or two. Okay, hold on. I know that's Celebrity Jeopardy, and I'm probably gonna freak out laughing when I hear it. It's been a while since I've heard it. Fun fact: somebody from my high school won the Tournament of Champions, which is hilarious. The guy's hilarious, super smart. He's a great guy, actually. Okay, so we have a minute of flight time, a minute of burn time. We're at 44K. I can't seem to pull any higher than this, so we're gonna turn the RCS on. Maybe that'll give us a little bit more pitch authority. Doesn't seem like it though. Maybe I need to throttle down. I feel like this isn't doing as good as what we were doing before. Like, we were able to climb a lot higher before. Yeah, we only made it to 70K. Why am I unable to push up? It is levering over that. What have I done? Okay, so we'll stick this one back a bit. Oh wait. Yeah, so this is where we were at before. Everything's got fuel. We can't upgrade this engine. Maybe if we make this one bigger? Hey Maru, welcome, welcome. I wish it would let us fill to a certain amount. Like... that gives us a little bit more. And that probably makes us a little more aerodynamic. Been super busy, but I managed to see you streaming. Aw, what are you up to? What sort of excitement are you doing? But yeah, I really gotta... we maybe gotta pull back first. Ooh, drawing stuff. Oh, okay. I'm a terrible artist. I can't even spell artist. It always ends up being artiste. Okay. Launch. Okay, that didn't go so well. I feel like we have definitely messed up here. It was not the easy handoff that I was hoping for. Okay, now we're going fast. So let's try this again. Let's try this again. Well, I copied a play. Copied a play. I'm good at copying. Oh yes, baby. Who's my little baby? Who's my happy little baby? Oh yes, with the fluffy cheeks. Okay, try to stay more or less even here for a little bit. Why did it just push us down? It's almost like we're just not getting enough lift or something. Okay, here we go. Now that we're going faster, we're getting more lift. You get more lift when you go faster. You also get more drag, but you get more lift. Kind of like the opposite of an Uber. The faster you go in an Uber, the more it costs you. Okay, so we're still pulling back on the stick here. We're pulling back all the way. So as we burn fuel, we should be able to pull back a little bit more. Copying is a valid tactic. Made an SR-71. Could do Mach 3. 2 hours. Nice. Oh, so you did it on normal KSP, right? Also, welcome Toktik. What's the NMS for? I figure it's got to be a D's nuts joke, right? It's a D's nuts. Pure stock KSP. Oh, No Man's Sky. Okay. D's nuts. That's right. Made some yellow snow the other day. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, you know, any publicity is good publicity, Blasty. Okay, we're at 58. Okay, by turning the RCS on, we are getting a little bit higher. Although I think it's too late. Yeah, we're only getting to like 70 some odd. These wheels must be too heavy. Maybe we can make the wheels less heavy. You're my fluffy little gremlin. Yes, you are. Yes, you are my fluffy little gremlin. Look at all that fluff. It's coming out of everywhere. Okay, scale. Is there any way to get the... Can I touch the paw? Oh, yeah. Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? And there's the other one. She's wondering why I'm doing that, though. So should we try to do the multiple wings and then go back to the smaller wheels? How much does this... How heavy is this? 24.548. Oh wow, these things weigh 3 tons. Literally 3 tons. 3 tons each, I'd imagine. 21.548. Yeah, now we're at 20 tons. That is a lot of weight for a wheel. It's wheel bad, as Blasty would say. Probably will say. So the medium is 0.46, the large is 1.5. Can we just like stick them on the side here? And then like rotate them down maybe? We'll have to be very careful. I can barely see the game. Can I make it bigger? There you go. Maybe we can make this... What about like that? Oh, that's not what I want to do. How about that? Those gear were 3 tons each, 1.5 tons each. So the back two were yeah. Back two were 3 tons, and the one on the front was also 1.5 tons. So we're following the... This also makes us start out with a thrust to weight of over 1, which should get us to be pretty much any angle of attack that we want. They were really heavy. That's right, really heavy. And then we'll just be down to the mission of the 2000 and trying to get that done. Okay, we're gaining speed. I'm gonna pull back now. We're supersonic. Okay, we're starting to pull back even more. We're climbing like a crazy bandit out of hell. We are at a 60-degree rate of climb. Yeah, I think those big wheels, the big wheels are too big. My stock KSP Mach 5 plane weighed 4.7 tons total. Yeah. Although the tonnage in this game is really, it can get really out of control really easily. Okay, so we're at a 50-kilometer apoapsis. $60K. 65. 70. We're looking for the magic round 100. 80. 85. 90. 95. We're at 100. 100 almost exactly. As in, I hope we make it over the line, but the drag might get us first. We still have a little bit of gas in the tank. Okay, 91. But yeah, I also assume, Tactic, that you use the rapiers, which are amazing. As soon as you get them to work, they are godlike. RCS to on. We're lowering the nose. Whiplash? What's a whiplash? Is that stock? What should our re-entry angle be here? Still thinking about 30 maybe. Too fancy for my caveman ways. Yeah, Blapsty just eats potatoes. Oh, it's a scramjet. Okay. As in scram. Hi, baby. Okay, we seem to be leveling out, although I'm pushing back on the stick. We better get our angle of attack up. We're at 56. I wish I had just a little bit more. The nitrogen reserves are low. That's not a good sign. Okay, maybe doing it a little bit lower. Uh-oh, we're out of nitrogen. We've got loading on the wings. We're at 5 Gs. Pull back. Yeah. Well, the important thing is that we survive. Look at us go. It is a little rough. It's a little rough. I think if we do this with more nitrogen and less fuel, we should maybe still make it. Happy with my Wheelsley powered flyer? Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Is that just like the normal jet engine? Or is it just a whole bunch of wheels put together? Oh, damn it. Just look at that flowfish. Just look at how soft her tummy is. Oh, it's not gonna, it can't focus on the floofiness. Just look at how happy she is. Wheelsley drones are surprisingly fun. I like the drones. Okay, I'm gonna start off going straight. Okay, now we're gonna pitch up all the way. Is this one of those things that if I didn't pitch up as high, we would come down at a less steep angle? Like, is there a steepness angle that is just too much? Like, it just seems like we needed to pull back a little bit harder at the end there. Maybe I shouldn't worry so much about our angle as we're going up or down, just at that final point. Haven't touched RP-1, so I'm not sure about how it changes things. It changes everything. So all the engines are different. The wings are all procedural, and they have like a whole new aerospace model. So everything is different. Everything. I'm kind of surprised that they managed to shoehorn it all in there, actually. And 100. So this is without RCS, but we are turning down a bit. I guess we just have barely enough air for control, maybe? Okay, we're at 100. Mission accomplished. Okay, we seem to be leveling down. We're being like a lawn dart. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the time warp. I'm gonna turn the RCS on now. We still seem to be like a terrible lawn dart. We're burning all the things. I just don't have enough. I know, baby. I just can't pull it up. Oh, is it maybe because SAS was trying to help me? No, we're way deep now. Oh, we might survive. Okay, we're burning off some speed. Maybe I should be going without SAS. I think SAS may be actually hurting me here. I imagine SAS is kind of like flying on a Boeing plane, right? Your trim is in the wrong place. Everything is wrong. Okay, RCS to off. We should be getting enough lift at this point. I'm gonna turn the SAS back on. There we go. What are my odds on a landing? I think they're wheel bad. Okay, I'm gonna pitch us down a little bit here. It's like, get it done with, right? Get it done with. We're coming through 5. Four. We're at 3. Like, as long as I can get the pitch up at the right spot, like, we seem to be okay. It just seems to be very finicky. Maybe I need to add a couple more RCS controls? How is our supply of nitrogen? Our supply of nitrogen is good. Like, we could put, like, a couple more on the front and the back. Like, we could easily double our RCS. 1900 meters. Speed is 230. Okay, I'm gonna pitch back. $1,500 meters. $1,300 meters. Gear down. That should help us with a little bit more drag. We're at 1,000. So now with the medium wheels, we're gonna have to touch down at 125 or less. $800. $700. $600. $500. I'm going to turn the RCS to off. 400. Brakes on. We're at 250. I'm gonna like get us into a little bit of a climb here, just to stall out that speed. Okay, we're back up to 450 meters. We're down to 150. That's an appropriate landing speed. Our altitude is constant. There we go. Hi, baby. What you doing? Is it time to turn over? 300. $200. Are we at 130 airspeed? 150. Airspeed 127. We should be good for coming in for a landing. We're at 120. 50 meters, 40, 30. Flare. We're at 25. We're land. Rust reversers on, brakes on, speed brakes, all the things. We are landed. Hi. Oh yes, who's a happy baby? We did it. We did it. You did it. We all did it. Okay, so I think this plane can do it. I think this is a fine plane. Does anybody have any last minute objections that I will not listen to? We could maybe add a couple more of these guys. Let's just add a couple more. It'll be fine. We didn't even use up all the nitrogen that we could have anyway. Hopefully that'll help. Anything else? Let's see how long it's going to take us to build. So we got to tool this. That's fine. Any RCS fuel stronger than nitrogen? We don't have it unlocked yet. Let's see. So if I choose engine, oh, maybe we do. We could switch to nitrous. We could switch to helium. Okay, so the current one, nitrogen, is 51. We could switch to hydrazine, maybe. That might take a lot more time, though, to build the plane. Just because... So if I switch to hydrazine... Because that gets us like a negative debuff. I don't know if I want to mess with it. We probably do have some. Like if I switch to this... Oh no, it says we need docking and crew transfer. We could do HTP. And that gets us 121 seconds. Nitrogen's a lot weaker. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to just stick with nitrogen. We can do the nitrous. Well, let's see how much it's going to cost to build this plane first, and then we'll switch things around. So it says 87 days. Fuel delivery overlay. Wait. Wait, we want that. We don't want this. Engine configs. Engines. So if we go to nitrogen, we're at 87 days. Oh, it's probably because we don't have any. Okay, so let's go to nitrous. Let's see what it's like on nitrous. We just gotta make sure to get all of them. Otherwise, we will lose. Okay, that says nitrous oxide. That says nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide, nitrous oxide. And those are all set. So I think we were at 83 days, but now we're at 88 days. Although I have to also fill this. So we remove all the tanks. And then we say fill with nitrous. Why does it still have this listed? There must be one. There must still be one left. Where do we find it? Is it this thing? Habitat part. Does it actually have RCS? Inventory. I don't see it. Nitrogen attitude jet. Conformal. That says nitrogen. Nitrous. Oh wait, did that say nitrogen or did I just say nitrogen? I said nitrogen. Hey, Salad. Weren't you here a bit earlier? I swear you were. What's up? How you doing? So should we try it one more time just for the good times? Or should we just assume it's gonna work? Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's test it. We love testing. Yes, I woke up at like 4 a.m. for a little bit. Yeah, I know how that feels. Properly up? Yeah. Sometimes that time span can be like 5 hours for me. Look at that cute little face. Look at those fuzzy little ears. So I think we've come up with a jet that can get us to 100k and back. Here we go. So we are speeding up, we're accelerating. Now we're climbing. We're in a climb. Now we're in a steep climb. So what do you think about how our plane's going? I think it's going pretty well. Just gotta copy everything, right? Copy everything. We found out that the big wheels that we were using are 1.5 tons each, and that was what was killing our Delta V. So we had to go back to those smaller wheels, and then because of that, we had to use this. Yeah, you want me to enable RCS? It's not getting us much more. But hopefully it will on the way down. I mean, this is a pretty high climb. We're getting high. The iterative design process. You sound like a scrum master. We're at 70. What's our rate of use? Okay, our rate of use isn't too bad. We are in an 85-degree climb. I had to let go there. Okay, we're at 100. So now we're... You know what? These nitrous thrusters are killing it. This is probably what we need. Why are we tilting up? I'm gonna turn SAS to on. There we go. I've learned a new term, Scrum Master. So it's like in software, they have this stupid thing called Agile, and it sucks. And the idea is that everybody has a meeting every day to say what they're working on and how far they are along. And it's this useless nonsense. If you search for Agile and Scrum Master, you'll find it. Why are we so yawed off our thing? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the the SAS. The SAS seems to be pissing me off. Gotta have that cover letter on the TPS report. I know, right? I don't like that we seem to be like floating in a bad way. Like we're gonna flip over here. Yeah, we did have them before, but I wasn't sure that they were actually working properly. Hi, baby. It's gonna be fine. Okay, pull up. Pull up. Womp womp. Come on, we need some airflow. Blasty, I'm blaming you for this. I'm blaming you for this, Blasty. The last time we did this, it worked. You're gonna have to send me the memo again. Dang it, how do I pull that thing off? I still blame you, Blasty. You serve a vital function here as a whipping boy, right? We love to see it. But yeah, I don't think that they work. So like if I do, hey Callie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. If I turn on, do the RCS nozzles have an ability to do, it might? Yeah. Okay. Because, like, let's see what happens when I just turn them on now. If I hit L... Oh, none of them seem to work on the ground. Oh, it's probably because I didn't stage. Okay. Here's Q. That looks good. Here's E. That also looks good. That's down. That's up. Okay. Good, looks interesting. Yeah, we're trying to make it in a plane to 100 kilometers and survive and land. Show actuation toggles. Yaw, off, pitch, off, roll, on. Meow. Yaw, off, pitch, off, roll, on. Are you being a big talker? Do you want some little Treatos? Yeah? Okay. We got HTP and we're using nitrous oxide. I don't think the HTP is actually unlocked yet. If we do that... Oh no, it's unlocked. But the nitrous is actually better. At least in terms of its ISP. And its Newtonianness. It's Newtons. Here, hold on a second, guys. Yeah, it's Treatos time. Happy baby. Yeah, who's a good little baby? You gonna get the Treatos out? Yeah? Oh, you got 'em! Look at you! Nitrous is like 50 times less dense. We're at 800 kilometers. So what's our weight? 21 tons. Okay, but if I go through this, we're not changing anything anymore. I'm not gonna put up with this. I'm gonna turn this plane around. Are we there yet? I gotta pee. No, we're not there yet. Just hold it. We should maybe make another one down here, just to be safe. Actually, this is way heavier. This is 2.2 tons. So how do we make that tank smaller again? Where's the thing? top bot. Oh, it's because it's that. Okay. You're not dense. I'm dense. Okay. But yeah, nitrogen sucks. Oh yeah. Is that tasty? Is it tasty, baby? Oh, there's still some in there. Gear down. And by down, I mean up. Here we go. We are launching. We're picking up a little bit of speed here first. And now I'm going to pull up. I'm going to begin pulling up. So should I throw in the nitro boosters? I mean, I think we're gonna climb pretty good. We don't really need the RCS on the climb. Just look at us going. Okay, we're at 40K. So I'm gonna turn on the SAS and I'm gonna let us come down a bit. Hey Jim, how's it going? Have I heard of the FL600 urban legend? Not that I can remember. Is that like a flight number? Like an airplane? Tell us all about it. 70K. Yeah, you got it out of the Trito box. Okay, 90K. And we are at 100. 101. Okay, so we're pretty high. So this is our tilt control without our RCS. Flight level 600. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So what's the urban legend? I mean, that is pretty high. That's above most commercial airliners. Okay, I'm pushing down. We're not getting anywhere now. Oh, did you get all the Tritos, honey? Oh, actually, I think I do remember this. And they're asking for a ground speed. And then they're like, it's too fast. Okay, I'm turning on the RCS. Is this the requesting flight level 600? If you can reach it? Yeah, descend to flight level. There you go, okay. Isn't there another one with like the SR-71 that's like, you know, asking for ground speed and then people are freaking out? Kind of remember something about that. Should we attempt some maneuvers? Let's attempt some maneuvers. I'm going to turn off the roll hold. Here we go. We are inverted. Does courage and stupid have an effect on whether a Kerbal will automatically have a helmet? I don't know, but that sounds like a good way to do it. Okay, here we go. We are returning. It's a whole thing. Yeah, a bunch of pilots up this. Oh, that's right. A bunch of pilots up the speed ladder asking for their ground tracks. That's right. Okay, so I'm going to turn on the roll hold again. We are coming down at a very down rate. We should probably try to give us a little bit more lifty dift. Uh-oh. The RCS is pushing us around here. Oh, I forgot to turn off the SAS. Okay, the SAS is too dumb. Come on, pull up. Womp womp, pull up. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. I am pushing on it as much as I can, and we're getting nowhere. Okay, here we go. We're at 25,000. I'm still pushing down as much as I can. Yeah, we just frickin' destructed. We destructoided. I don't know why all of a sudden we just like have a complete nose down all the way. Let's try it one more time. The A12 is 102 feet in length. The X15 is 51. I don't know what we're at. Okay, here we go. I do wonder if we come in if we come in too parabolic, too high, you know, with like too high of an angle of attack, because we're coming down in the same path, right? Like if you're going more downrange, you know, you have a less steep attack, right? I think camping with an F-18 thing is the hottest thing. Yeah. Must be amazing to be in the Air Force. You know, like if I could have been guaranteed to be a fighter pilot, I definitely would have joined the Air Force. Although I'm not much for, you know, following people's orders or getting up early. You know, pretty much the only thing is the planes, right? Like maybe if I just stay in a 45-degree kind of parabolic dealio, will we have enough to make it? We're at 50 already, I guess. Okay, we're at 60K. $65. Okay, RCS to on. Oh, I let go of it there. 81, 85, 90. $100. Maybe you need to let it nose until heavy atmosphere, then pull up into the lift. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll see. We'll see. Like, it seems like that's what saves us is that deep pull. Here, let's at least level out here. Like, the other problem is we lost roll control. But yeah, we'll aim down a little bit. We'll try this. Down at like maybe like a 25 degree. I still think I would make an awesome pilot. But I only fly in KSP. Where'd you go, baby? Oh, there you are. She's sitting right next to the Tritos. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna try to use the RCS to turn us a little bit closer to... I'd like to get a civilian license. Yeah, that would be nice. It is very expensive, especially if you don't have a plane. Well, especially if you have a plane, especially if you don't have a plane as well, right? I know, baby. Oh, it's my surface thing. Well, at least we do have control. Although we're all the way up at 95. Okay, a little bit of roll here. Okay, we're coming down. We have a lot of slippage. Yeah, a plane costs as much as a house, and the plane will be used, right? Like it might be from the 70s. Although nowadays, you can put in your own glass cockpit basically with just an iPad, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm trying to keep us close. We're at 50K. Okay, I'm... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are at wind. I'm pulling up. We're pulling up. No, we exploded. Oh my. Once got my hands on a Huey parts catalog. Carbon fiber 4-bladed hub was $420,000 in 19... Yeah. It's gonna be pricey. Okay, our speed is increasing. I'm gonna pull up. We're gonna make it. We're gonna figure it out. So I think I was doing better with having a climb angle. Like, at least like level. Yeah, we love when it eats itself. Okay, I'm gonna turn on SAS just to hold us here. There we go. $45K. $50K. Hi, baby. Are you trying to surprise me when I'm flying the plane? Okay, 60. $70. Okay, we're obviously gonna make it, so I'm gonna try to level us down a little bit. 80. 85. 90. 95. 100. Engines off. RCS to on. There is a small gap. I'm not sure how much the aerodynamics is dealing with it or not, but it tends to appear occasionally. Really all you have to do is reattach the wings. I think it messes up a little bit when the tanks are changed. Okay, there's 100K. Okay, now we're starting to come down. Because I think if we're tilted up, even in the very thin atmosphere, that's going to give us at least a little bit of lift and start pushing our angle over. Burn the rest of the fuel to keep level. We could try. Like, we've managed to land it just fine before. But that is a possibility. Just to, like, keep everything a little bit more backward. No, it's okay. I mean, everybody's got their ideas. We can only do one at a time, sadly. But yeah. I'm figuring this is like a shuttle re-entry, right? Like, we're coming in, and we're coming in like this. As opposed to tilting down. Okay, now it's tilting down of its own accord. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fly it to the right here. I'm gonna turn off SAS because that seems to push our stick back a little bit in a different way. Okay, here we go. We're coming to air. I'm pushing back all the way. We're getting a little bit of lift, I can feel it. We're slowing down, we're at 1200. We're pulling back. 1000 meters a second. And SAS to back on. It's going to hold the prograde. We'll decelerate. Gonna need more weight in the butt, I think, to get it to want to fly belly first. I mean, right now, basically what we have is just a lot of RCS. Because those initial seconds when we need to keep control, we're pretty out of it. Okay. Ground altimeter. Okay, pull up for speed. We're Mach 1. 5,000 meters. And I think the RCS thrusters are still helping, actually. I don't think the nitrogen was doing much before, but I think the HTP is doing better. The trick is that we didn't end up in some kind of uncontrollable roll. Okay, 3,500 meters. The ground looks bumpy. It looks bumpy, but it's actually perfectly flat, except for a few seams where it doesn't seem what it seems. Okay, we're in a good glide. 1,800 meters and falling. I'm gonna throw the gear out there. That should help us slow down a bit. 1,500. Sink rate. Sink rate. Did we just run out of our RCS? No. Okay, not even close. We're just seeing it less now that we're lower. If they could get a washing machine to fly, my Jimmy would land it. $1,000. Airspeed 200. 850. 800. $700. We're in a glide. 185. 180. Proper landing speed is 125. That way we don't ruin the wheels. Okay, let's dip a little bit. 500. $400. Airspeed 160. 400. $250. Sink rate. Sink rate. $150. We're climbing. We're playing the land the plane game at the Golden Saucer. 145. Okay, I'm gonna flare here a bit. We need 13 pieces of flare. We're at 120. Okay, I don't want to stall. 150. 80. 60. 50. 40. 30. Touchdown. Brakes. Full brakes. And we got it. Today you'll die a heat death. You gotta stay hydrated. Make sure you're still sweating. Okay, so I think this plane is a winner. It's a wiener. Do 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 do. Take us 70 days to build. Okay, we unlock. We start building. Oh, did not pass editor checks. We need to modify the hangar. Modify. So we're 12 meters long. I remember somebody was asking about that before. And we're 21 tons. Ooh, that's brutal. I hope you have an air conditioner. No, you don't have AC? That's crazy. See, here it's like 110 of the other kind of units. But it's not humid. Although it is kind of humid now. There's been a weird monsoon going on. Usually our monsoon doesn't start until July. You don't typically do? Yeah. I always, when I'm traveling to Europe, I always make sure that I check if they have air conditioning or not in the summer. Because yeah, some of the hotels don't even have air conditioning. Okay, so we're gonna unlock this engine. That's gonna cost us 55,000. Should we just unlock all these? Wait, what did it try to tell us? Do 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 do. Okay, so we're building. Are all the engineers back in the hangar? Engineers are back in the hangar. We've got 12 that we can assign. Oh, we're at the max. Okay. We are at the max. But we're working on the orbital launch complex. Okay. And so now we should start building a rocket. What mission were we gonna do? We were gonna do the orbital speed and return safely to Earth. This was gonna get us a bunch of science. Because so there's a biological sample capsule and an advanced biological sample capsule, and I believe you have to return them, and we've never returned them other than in sounding missions. Okay, first return mission. Load. And I believe that we tested this. So let's just say launch. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because it's the wrong launch pad. Orbital launch complex. Okay, so it says 7,300. Okay, we can unlock all that. Adjustable heat shield. Oh, we don't have the money to unlock. Okay, so we need to wait a little bit. And then we'll start building that one. And then as we assign all the engineers back from the hangar, once they're done with the plane, then we can get them to work. Do 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 do. And we might be able to do this doing the optional missions. Like we can do the 85k and then it probably steps up to 90 and then 95k and then there's 100. And that will get us all the science, the hypersonic science. Okay, unlock. Not enough funds to integrate because we need 22,000 to integrate. It's integral to our success. Just kind of like the integral of e to the x. It's e to the x plus c. Right? Who doesn't love a little ecstasy? Okay, I think it was 24,000. So here we are at 25. And now we can start building this. And then we'll just milk the plane for all it's worth. Luckily, we're not playing like hard mode like Cali. That is too much for me. I need at least a couple of landing attempts. Tool them in RP-1. Oh, okay. Do we have tooling? Oh, we do have some tooling. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the money though. I don't really want to tool the payload fairing anyway. This balloon tank we might be able to do. What happened to our music? What is wrong with everything? How did you get in here? Okay, that's tooled. That's tooled. What isn't tooled? Are there 2 tanks in here? It says balloon tank 3 meter times 5 meter. Oh, this is a balloon tank. Okay. Is this also a balloon tank? This is also a balloon tank. Okay. But it says it's tooled. Oh, that's 3 by 3. Okay. This is 3 by 5, so this one needs to be tooled. Oh, but I can't afford it. What is wrong with the world when I can't afford things? What I should be doing is going to the government and asking them for more money. That's how space is done. Okay, so we're at like 16,000. Hopefully we've got enough now, right? I don't want to bother tooling those fairings. The fairings change all the time and they cost a bunch to tool. Okay, so this is the one we were going to tool. 7250. Okay, now we need another 12,000. Which might be very close to when this is finished. You can lock fairing shapes. Maybe we should start doing that. You could make a bigger fairing from the get-go to handle future payloads. I don't know how big we want to make it. The automatic thing is pretty nice that it does it. Let's take a look at the what it would take. Okay, so let's look at the tool. So, in terms of the payload fairing, I've got 3 meters times all these ones. What is the one that we're trying to do? 3.36 times 7.5. It's just a little bigger. Maybe we could make this like 4 meters. How do we change this? Part? shape. Use preset. No, we don't want to use preset. Shape locked. So how do we... Where's the thing that tells us what the shape is? Well, you need to be able to use the other one to tell the other ones as well, right? Like where is the... Oh, is it part? No. Pedal hinge, blah, blah, blah. Use preset off. Okay, so base cone segments is 2, right? Like there's nothing in here that says like 3 meters, right? So I don't know, and it doesn't even tell us anywhere what it is. So if I like move some of these, it doesn't change what's over the left. Nose cone segments. Oh, okay, that's that. Okay. So that's like how circular you're gonna make it. Okay. First bearing mission. Because I don't know how you pick which one you want to do either. Like, how do we... Where do we do it? Tell me where to do it. Right, but on this mission, when you take the dummy out, isn't it going to ask you to retool everything? Right? So, like, if I take all this out, and we just put a tank in, and we reroute down to there, and then I say, or something like that, right? And then we toss off this part, and then I stick it on there. So now it's made a taller fairing, but how do I force it to use that fairing later on? You can hit a button, shape lock on the fairing. Shape lock on the fairing. Shape lock. Okay. So if I take it off, how do I make this go back to the other part? Right, but now I need to get the other thing out. Like my probe is gone. Okay, don't save. Oh, thank you for the follow, Code Ezine. Coding Zine? How's it going? I love some coding. Okay, I'm gonna move that. Toggle open or closed. Okay, let's do this again. This time with more feeling. Right, so something like that. We stick that on there. Then we reroute to there. Now we take this guy off. Now we say shape locked. Now we put this back on, and now it should stick out of the fairing. Yeah, it kind of sticks out of the fairing. Okay, now we reroute back to here. And now we take this off. We drop this in the shitter. Right? Something like that? Is that what we do? Toggle open or close. See, the problem is that these are pretty heavy. That's 2 tons, but I guess it'll be reusable. This one is slightly not as bad as the other one, apparently. Okay, whatever. It's gonna work, right? Like the fact that we haven't tested it and we changed the fairing, everything's gonna work, right? Well, we get rid of them pretty early. What do you mean they should be light? 20 kilograms for the fairing? No, the fairings are like a ton. It says right there on the thing. So this says 0.773 tons for all 4. This one says 1.976 tons for both. It's not 20 kilograms, that's insane. That can't be correct. That is definitely correct. And the density is all the way down. That's why you have to eject the fairings as fast as you can. I mean, it is a pretty big fairing. It's like 9 meters long. No, I don't have the second material science nodes yet. Nope, I do not. We still have 11,000 delta V though, so it should be fine. Now I have to wait until we hit 20,000 again. I mean, even still, 20 kilograms just doesn't make sense. Like, 500 kilograms might make sense. Well, that would be nice, but we don't have the science for that yet. Okay, we got our plane done. Oh, wait, we built 2 of them. Okay. 79,000 days. So it'll be done in 1980 and 1999. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna say staff, engineers. We're gonna move everybody out of the hangar. Over to the orbital launch complex. Now it'll be done in 170 days, which is still more than I was hoping. But we could start buying more engineers. But the X3 is what we want to fly to get this mission. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tactic. Glad you're having a good time hanging with us. So this is for our rocket. We're gonna not do this one. We're gonna do, so we can do this one, right? And this one says it's a series of 3, of which 1 has been completed. And then this is the last one, the 100K. But we know we can do 100K, no problem. Okay, so let's do this one. We'll take it. And we'll just try to do them like as fast as possible or something. So let's do a quick save game here. 1960 June. Okay. And let's go to daylight. Because what we really need is more science. And the way that we can get that science is by doing the crew science above 40K and the hypersonic, or they say high altitude flight, I think, or hypersonic. Either way, we need to get both of those. Okay, roll hold on, engage autopilot, gear up. Okay, we're ready to be dropped. Oh, I had to say prep for air launch. Okay, we gotta fix that. Okay, load. I'm just gonna load the load that we did. 1960 June. That's where we are, right? 1960 June. Because instead of doing it the way we were doing it, now we have to click a different button in a different place. I don't know why they just didn't put them in the same place. Oh, I know why. It's because they want to charge you more money. So we got to say prep for air launch. Now we've got to move all the staff back to the hangar. We take them all out. Oh, wrong shift key. We put them all in the hangar. That's going to take 2 days. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and air launch. The only problem is that this is going to kick us off right away, so we got to be quick. We gotta be quick. Quick like a bunny. Okay, engage autopilot, roll hold. Gear up. Launching in 5. Johnny 5, not just robot. Okay, let's pull up. Man, doing this at nighttime is a foolish errand, and I feel bad that they made me do it, and I'm gonna fail the landing because of this. But it's gonna be fine. We're pulling back. Okay, we got the science up there. Apoapsis 30K. 35. We've got 80 seconds of burn time left. Okay, our speed is going up. We're at a constant pitch angle. Apoapsis is 50K. Wait, did I accept the mission? Okay, good, I did accept the mission. We have to reach 85K. 85K should do it. We're doing some crew science. We're doing the high altitude flight. That is good. Okay, we're at 77. Gonna just pitch down here. Okay, we're at 85. I'm gonna turn off. We're turning on the RCS to give us control. We're at 61K. SAS to off. 30-degree pitch up angle, which I believe is what the shuttle did. Man, I can't see shit. But we are doing science. Science is good. Okay, we reached 85K. We also got this other mission, the crude altitude record of 80K. The next one will be 100. Okay. The autopilot is trying to get our roll out. Gonna pitch down just a bit. I don't know what this autopilot is thinking. I'm gonna push our nose up a bit. Okay, I'm trying to hover around where we are. Uh-oh, we're pitching down. We're at 68. I'm desperately trying to pull our nose up. Let's get rid of that. That's distracting. I'm doing all I can, but we're falling like a rock. Okay, we're at 39. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this, guys. We're at 25K. We're not getting air. Oh, here's the air. Okay, we're only at 1,000 meters a second. No! Well, I don't know what all that meant, but that was not good. Let's try that again. No disassemble, Johnny 5. I feel like that was partially our lack of roll control. Like the roll didn't do a lot of roll fixing. Plus, it doesn't help that it's completely nighttime. We're gonna make it this time. We're gonna finish the race this time. Why did we lose? I might have had SAS on for too long. SAS seems to do weird things. Okay, we're very slowly pitching up a little bit higher. I'm gonna use the RCS. Because yeah, it just feels like we become very unstable. We were pretty close last time though. Who knows, maybe my fingers were on the wrong keys. This seems to happen. We're at 89. There we go. And we just have to make sure that we can pull back on the stick enough. Maybe what I need is I need our ailerons to be a little bit bigger. Like right now, our roll is very non-existent. Okay, there's 85. That's the mission. Now we have to land slash splash down anywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna push up a bit. Like right now we're pretty stable. Okay, we're at 35 degrees up. Meow. I know, baby. Okay, we're still up. I'm gonna try to keep the nose up as much as possible. I know, honey. You like flying the plane? Yeah, thank you, baby. Oh, here's where the plane's trying to pull down on me. Now we're pulling down and it's got a weird roll. It's pulling down again. I'm trying to pull up as much as possible. We're at 40K. I'm pulling up, but we're not getting anywhere. We're at 23. Here comes the G's. Brace for the G's. No. Let's go back. Let's try to do this in the daytime. I feel like something is not right. And I get that feeling by everything exploding. Hi, baby. What were you talking about? I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. I love you. How long can I keep the nose pointed down? Well, it just pointed itself down, no matter what. Okay, prep for air launch. Okay. Yep, we're mounting. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna pull everybody off of that. Move everybody. Oh, and that's not the right one. That's the right one. Or will it get too hot? It's more that the pulling up on it too late there will be too much force on the wings. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save here. 1960 June X3 launch. And I'm wondering if some of this is coming up because of that autopilot. Like maybe it just doesn't do it right. I don't know. Doesn't seem to do roll very well in the thin atmosphere. But we'll try it. Okay. Engage. Gear down. Launching in 5, 4. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We are yeeting it. At least now I can see what I'm doing. Oh wait, this is launch 270. We're over the ocean. Yeah, this is not good. Load safe. See, and it couldn't even fill in the same, like, it locks it in the spaceplane hangar. Whenever you do it, it does it again. But it didn't lock it in for this thing. Because we want to be facing the way that America is. America. 315. 315. Launch. Because I don't know, maybe I just need to be tilted up way higher as we're coming in. Gear up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have a light. Yeah, stock SAS does help a little bit. Maybe that's what I should be doing on the descent. It'd probably be firing the RCS a lot more. Although sometimes it can also just pitch down all of a sudden. Okay, we're in our climb. Because I can seem to land the thing pretty reliably as soon as we make it out of the into the atmosphere again. Okay, we're up to 51K apoapsis. 60. 70. The other thing is that we have more fuel. So maybe we're also just heavy. Okay, we're at 88K. I'm gonna start pointing down. Let's try to keep it at like 45 maybe. We'll be fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I can't imagine what it would be like to be a test pilot and like you're the first one to actually fly the plane and there's no computer simulations or CFD or anything like that. Hi, baby. Okay, we've crossed 85 though. That's the mission. I mean, we can try relighting the engine to get us a little bit more forward momentum. But that doesn't feel great because if we go to 100, we need all of it, basically. Okay, we're coming down. See here, we're a little bit off, but the RCS isn't correcting for it. Oh, let me turn on the RCS. That'll probably help. Okay, here we are. We're at the horizon. Just read a thing about an X-15 pilot that died in a hypersonic spin. They were testing new control mixing. Yeah, I can imagine. The control is really the tricky part. It's not the rocket part. Okay, we're at 65. See, we're a little bit lopsided. I'm gonna disengage the autopilot. Uh-oh, maybe that was not the right way to do it. Oh, all the RCS inputs are locked out, are not used when you're in that give focus to that window. That's dumb. Okay, we are in a very steep dive. I am pulling up as hard as I can. We're at 25, 22. I'm controlling the roll. We're at 15. Oh, everything exploded. What are we doing differently than we did before? Oh, great. Now something's under my mouse. Something has messed with my mouse. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, I bet you it's just I hit the button. Okay, let's see. Here's the one thing that we changed. We're not burning all the fuel. So we're a lot heavier. So maybe that's why we're getting poorer lift because we're heavier. That's the only thing I could think of that we're doing differently. Do 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 do. Luckily, I have infinite patience. When things change, blame yourself. You're likely to find a problem, even if it's not the one you're looking for. Center of mass would also be different, yeah. Gear. Engines on and throttle. Yes, baby. She's rubbing up against my legs right now. She probably wants something. Meow. We're gonna burn all the fuel this time. See, this is why there's manuals and operations things, and everybody does stuff step by step by step. Because you sometimes don't realize that when you change just one thing that you don't think is gonna happen, means something. It does mean something. Everything means something. You know, it's kind of like with that tower of mashed potatoes. This is important. It means I'm trying to touch my kitty's tummy while I fly the plane. How would you feel about being on a jet fighter, baby? Do 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 boop boop boo do do boop boo do do boop boop boo do boo boop 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 boo boo do boop boop boo boop 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 boo do boo do boo. Do 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 do. Chinese Pizza Hut salad tower moment. Oh my god, what are you talking about? I was talking about Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Okay, we're at 65k. I'm gonna let us nose down just a bit. Well, I can't really look it up right now, can I? Okay, we're up to like 100, so I'm gonna like lean over here. Maybe the more that we can increase our horizontal speed, it'll give us a little bit more, a little bit lighter of a glide path. Hi, baby. I know, you're talking big. Chinese Pizza Hut originally got salad bars so they would have a healthy restaurant? Really? I mean, Wendy's also had salad bars for the longest time. Hi. Don't scratch the chair. Don't touch the leather, ladies. Each person was restricted to only one plate for the salad bar? It's kind of weird. Although, I mean, free refills is a very American concept, right? Like in Europe, there's no free refills. Unless you're at McDonald's, and even then they might not give you one. They'd build salad towers. American Pizza Hut also had salad. That's true. That was back when Pizza Hut was like an eat-in thing. And they also had the pizza buffet, right? Pizza buffet. Okay, do I want to take over? Okay, I'm in control. Honey, don't scratch the chair, baby. Let's go back to our surface prograde. Okay, we're holding here pretty good. We're coming down though. Oh, a salad taco, because they were trying to use the one plate, so they were trying to get as much on one plate as possible. That's a very American concept, too. Okay, a little bit of roll that way. Okay, we're at 75k. I'm feeling a little bit of resistance to pushing up now. We're sinking. We're sinking. Little bit of roll. Little bit of roll. Little right. We're still sinking. Okay, sterile cockpit time. We better make it. Okay, I'm gonna enable roll hold for the autopilot. Uh-oh. We're hot. I'm pulling back all the way. No, we were so close. What have we done? Oh, Mongolian barbecue. I love Mongolian barbecue. It's like this whole thing is really trying to screw me over. And it's doing very well, I have to admit. Maybe, are we climbing too fast? I don't know what the deal is. I mean, we did simulate this a whole bunch of times, and we were doing pretty good. The other thing we can try to do is keep a little bit of fuel in the tank, and I'll manually move the tank back, so that'll keep the center of mass back. Come on, baby, we gotta do this. Can I relight it a second time? Yes, we did that. But that didn't seem to help us. But we could try a little bit here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we can try relighting up there. That's what I tried to do this last time. But I'm worried that we're actually adding more speed to the whole thing. Because the problem seems to be that we can't keep the nose up. Like, no matter what. Like, we just, like, start sinking all of a sudden. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Okay, I'm gonna lean down. We're at 100. That's where we were going to before. I'm gonna move fuel. Oh, wait. Let's move our center of mass. Okay, that's where we are. RCS to on. See, like, it's not fixing the roll. Like here, I have it set for 0, and it's not fixing it. I'm gonna take off the roll hold. Okay, I'm gonna turn SAS to on up here. I'm gonna turn the roll heading back on. Maybe I am tilted too high though. See, just all of a sudden here, we're sinking. Oh God, now we're really sinking. Okay, I'm keeping back. Oh. I don't know what we did that changed everything. Yeah. Just keep trying, right? Keep trying. We're gonna make it. Oh wait, we need music. Music? Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I can feel it already. We're gonna be landed. Everybody's gonna be laughing. Everybody's gonna be happy. No one's gonna become a quadriplegic. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't pull back as much as we're pulling back? I don't know. Because that would give us more horizontal speed without us having to burn the engine more. Okay, so we're at 35. 40. Okay, 50. I might have to watch the replay and see what I did differently, because I can't for the life of me think of whatever it is. Okay, that's 85K. I'm gonna go ahead and stop now. We're at 90-ish. Let's like maybe keep a shallow deal. And if we just leave it there, SAS should hopefully help us in all the ways, right? This is an SAS mission. Oh my goodness. Or like maybe we should follow our prograde down and dip down a little bit. I mean, we should be getting lift at like at Horizon, right? I still don't understand why it doesn't use the RCS for roll. Like maybe the aircraft autopilot here doesn't use any RCS at all. Okay, now we're sinking. We're definitely sinking. Oh, are we ready for this? I'm not sure I'm ready for this. But we do feel pretty stable, at least for now. My jimmies are calmed. Please proceed. Excellent. I'm glad your jimmies are calmed. Okay, we're at 67K. It's wanting to sink on me. I'm keeping the nose up with the RCS. It's sinking on me. It's sinking. Come on, baby. Hold together. We're at 38. 35. $24. I'm pulling back all the way. We're slowing down. We're at 1200. 1100. If we can pull this back into a climb, we should be fine. Okay, we're at 900. Ooh. So that's what we need to do. We need to keep a very level wings. Very level. Like me, you know, level. Okay, we're in a very slow climb to burn off the speed. Meow! I know, honey baby. Okay, so we'll just let us burn off the speed here, because we're in kind of a dangerous place. You can be vulnerable, but this ain't a safe place, I say. Okay, here we go. We're just flying flat. The kitty is doing some scratching on something that isn't me for once. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. X3 first landing. Meow. Hi, baby. Okay, so we all know what's different, right? It's that Blasty's jimmies are not rustled anymore. So maybe we need to start having a call out of how Blasty's jimmies are doing. Okay, we're at 13,000 meters. We've burned off a lot of speed. Meow. I love my baby. Jimmies are check. Good, good. Hi, baby. I know. Are your jimmies rustled? So we have a place here in the States called Jimmy John's. It's a sandwich place. They're supposedly freaky fast. Good sandwiches. Very good college sandwiches. Okay, we're coming down from 10,000. How fast? 30 seconds from ordering fast. So I believe they're supposed to be able to make a sandwich in less than a minute. And they have delivery. That's what they're like known for, the delivery. I know. You're talking big, baby. I feel like fast food isn't as fast as it used to be, and it's not really nearly as inexpensive as it used to be either. Nowadays, it's like cheaper to just go to a restaurant. Okay. Ground altimeter. Give me the landing checklist. $6,000. So yeah, maybe when we're back, we're leaning back with a high pitch, high angle of attack, we become aerodynamically unstable because the airflow isn't good over the wings. Like we're in some kind of stall, except we're going real fast, right? Okay, we're at 4,000. Let's get the pitch up there. Now we're level. Okay, we're at 4,000 meters. And we're on the way home. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually just did hydrate. You and me, we thinking the same. Okay, 3,500. If we were flying this plane, there would be like a little straw that we could drink from. Hi, sweetheart. No nonsense when we're landing, okay? Okay, we're at 2,000. We'll pull up a little bit here. Hi. You keep jumping up here, baby. Why don't you come up this way? Come up on the desk. Okay, we just passed through 2,000. $1,800. And we're very slowly slowing. There we go. So remember, our good landing speed is below 125. 1,500. $1,400. $1,300. I'm gonna tilt us up just a bit here. Let's try to keep 1,200 for a little bit while we burn off some speed. Man, them steely-eyed missile men, they must have been really good at flying the planes. $1,200. Speed 180. Okay, chase camera. Gear down. $1,100. $1,000. Return your seats and tray tables to their upright and locked positions. It's true, that's where we're at. Or maybe it's more brace positions. Brace, brace, brace. 800. $150 meters a second. Still gliding down. We're at about a 3-degree pitch down glide. $600. Hey, I'm flying here. That's where we are. We flying, yo. Okay, we're down to 140. $400. Tree Fitty. We are approaching Loch Ness Monster territory. Our ground speed is increasing, which means we need to pull back. 250. 200. Okay, we're at 200 and 120 meters a second. Okay, we might need to push down a little bit. 150. 100. 40. 30. 20. 15. Brakes on. We're at 100 meters a second. 10. Flare, good. We're slowing down the brakes. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Disco. Ooh, we got it. Recovered a spaceplane hangar. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's right, we did it. So hopefully we got some good science. That means we might be able to start doing science again, which would be nice. Okay, we're recovering to the hangar.
Impressive.
We got
Most
3.4
impressive.
credits. Guido's retirement date is getting a little bit longer. Okay, let's recover. Okay. It's gonna take us 12 days to recover. That's a lot. Okay, so we have 9 science. We might be able to get a little bit more science here in a second. Let's prep for air launch. Where did the entire KSC go? Okay, now we're ready again. So let's take a look at where we're at. So that one is not very good. This one we can... No. Hypersonic? No. High supersonic. Wait, what's the mission that we did? Is there no more? Flying faster than... Below 40k, faster than... Okay. So this one just says launch to 100k. Maybe we're not getting that other mission because we went higher than it? Maybe we shouldn't have done that. High supersonic. No, that's not the one. Not that one. This one's the U2 mission. So yeah, this is the one we gotta do. And maybe I shouldn't have gone so high. But I guess it is what it is, right? I don't really want to do that one again. Okay, let's try it one more time. Oh, I'm gonna save. 1960 June X3 second mission. Air launch. Build tanks and launch. Hopefully our dude is flying. Our pilot, Guido. We love Guido. So we gotta go above 100k. Roll, hold, set. Gear up. 7 seconds to launch. Engine on. Throttle up. Like, we're still gonna have to probably run this 3 times to get all the science. But let's see if we can pull it off knowing what we know now. Oh, it doesn't say how much science we've already done. But there is a bunch of science to be done. But I don't know if this plane is going to be able to do the 2,000 meters a second for 2 minutes. I don't think we can do that with this plane. I don't think we have enough fuel. Okay, we're up to 40K. 45. 50K. 55. 60. 70K. 30 seconds of fuel. Just imagine you're trying to play Lunar Lander and landing on the moon for the first time, and Mission Control is calling out how much fuel you have. Wouldn't that make you crazy? Okay, 100. I'm gonna go up to 105. 105. 107.30. That's where we at, yo. Okay. RCS, point us down. Okay, here we go. We're pointed at 5 degrees above the horizon. We're floating to 10 though. That's not good. Let's try to keep it to 0. I'm going to use the SAS button for a little bit here. It should help us null out our rates. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, back to surface. We're running our science. We need another 13 minutes. That's a long time. We might have to run this a couple more than 2 times. Okay, 13 minutes. We only get 5 more science, though. Although 5 is good. I'd take 5. Would you guys take 5 science? I mean, we haven't been doing any science for like the last 3 or 4 months. Because we haven't had enough points. And I don't want to spend all the points in the solids. Hey Teacup, how's it going? The Sconians? Okay, I'm gonna fix our roll a little bit. There we go. Is this supposed to be air, coming at us now? Or not? Okay, we're pitching down a bit. Let's try to keep the nose up. Oh, it's pitching us down. We're really pitching down. We're at 50,000. $37, $35. I'm pulling back with all our worth. $30. $24. I have bad feelings about this. $19. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Bloody Waltz. Yeah. I think we did it before the mission, but we'll just do it again. Gotta work on that pullout game. My pullout game is not good. I don't know, maybe some of you guys can beat me on that one. Throttle up. So what did I do differently? I don't know, I feel like we just got lucky that one time, really. So I don't think we have to climb as fast as we were climbing. My pullout game is not good. It's not good. I'm gonna turn on the SAS here. Okay, I'm trying to get it to hold us here. Appwaps is 45K. I mean, we have plenty of fuel to get there. Let's just keep it at a 45 and we'll see what happens. 60K. $70. $80. $90. $100. Okay, tilt the nose down. Okay, well, at least we get a little crew report data. Man, flying planes is hard work. I can't imagine, like, you know, so like the original Skunk Works at Lockheed Martin, they were doing everything on paper by hand in a building. You know, they were just all there. It's crazy to think about. In a cave with a box of scraps, that's right. With some spare titanium around. Okay, maybe just pitch down just a little bit. And then we'll pull up. Okay, we coming back down, yo. You know what I really need? I didn't think about this before, but we need speed brakes. We need to add brakes. I think we've unlocked the speed brakes. That might actually change everything. Okay, so we've got a 10-degree pitch down, but our speed is going way down. Hey Yoda man, how's it going? Yep, it's an X15. That's what we've got. That's what we trying, yo. Okay, it's looking like it's wanting this to pitch down now. Yep, it's definitely pitching down. I'm pushing back as much as I can. Oh, I'm unnerved. Very unnerved. We're going 1450. We're at 37,000 feet. We should be catching some air. We're begging for a reunion with the Earth. There we go, baby. Airspeed 800. We climbing a bit. But yeah, we've had a number of problems with us dropping like a brick. A flaming brick. A flaming explosive brick, if you will. How you doing, Yoda man? I'm glad so many people recognize my plane because I copied it. $600 meters a second. $550. Where are we heading to? The ground. Okay, ground altimeter. Don't hit the abort button. Okay, 450. We're such a happy glider. Good old Guido. Here's Guido. $400 meters a second. We're ready to make some sonic booyahs. Okay, we're bouncing a little bit, but that's fine. We're just trying to figure out where we are. We're going through 10,000. And still decelerating. Okay, now we're accelerating and descending, so let's push up the nose a little bit. There we go. Fast is smooth and smooth is slow. Hey Taniwa, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We coming down, yo. Going well, excellent. So now the big question is, how are we going to do the 2,000 meters a second mission? I think that that's got to be a jet. We might have to figure out the ramjets. In Seattle for a short bit longer, nice little place. So you're in Seattle for vacationing? I know Seattle well. You can go to Capitol Hill and then go get a Dick's hamburger and then put Dick's in your mouth. It's a wonderful time, let me tell you. I wish it was vacation for work. Okay. Yeah, Seattle is a pretty big conference location. Dick's Hamburgers is serious business, though. Very good hamburgers. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. You can get a whole bag of Dick's. That's right. So you can have some Dick's now and some Dick's later. Let's see, what else is good in Seattle? A lot of places have really good garlic fries. I know exactly the spot you're talking about. Yeah. I mean, Capitol Hill's changed a lot, though, from when I was there. Do 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 do. You can go to the U District and get some what is it? Arabic food. Arabic food is delicious. Spent this summer in 2006. Yeah. Yeah, it's changed a lot. It's all gentrified now. They're kicking out the gay people and bringing in the rich people. 2,000 meters. Okay, let's burn off the speed. Who knows? Maybe we met each other in Seattle already. Although, if you were a blue badge in 2006, we might have. If not, then probably not, because all I did was work. Okay, we're still coming down. Pretty good. 195. I did go to Bauhaus Cafe. That was on like Pike, right? Or Pine, one of the two. There was also a very good little tapas place on Pike and Olive, I think it was. Very tasty. They had a thing called cheap dates, and it was a date wrapped with bacon, and it had some like stuffed cheese in it. Oh my god, that place was good. Bimbo's Cafe? Not sure I remember that one. I do love cafes though. A burrito spot, okay. I'm trying to remember where I used to go for burritos. I mean, I probably ended up at Chipotle or something. Okay, so we're climbing and burning off a little bit of speed. Gear down. Man, I'm trying to think of all the Seattle places I've been. Oh yeah, SIF was good. There was also the Seattle Erotic Arts Festival. Also very good. 1,000. 900. Oh, the Hurricane. Oh my god, I remember the Hurricane. The Hurricane was the late night bar of choice. Ah. The Hurricane was so good. Yeah, I remember that they closed it. Really too bad. That was like a, kind of a staple place for the late night crowd. 600. $400. Our speed is still a little too high. Okay, we're climbing a bit just to get rid of that speed. Okay, we're at 300. Airspeed 125. $150. 100. Brakes on. 40. 30. 20. We have touchdown. Uh-oh, there's a seam. There's a seam right there. Do you see it? We braked before the seam. See, there it is right there. First try. First try. First try. It was kind of the first try. It does seem like a seam. We've run over seams like that when we're on the ground and landing and slowing down, and it will fuck your shit up. Like, it'll just kill that whole craft just because. Okay, we got 2.4 credits of science. We still have more science to do that. If we do that again and again. But it feels like we're kind of stuck in this having to do contracts with more. We want a seamless landing. That's right. Seamless landing. The Kraken arms, yeah. Oh, look, here's another one. This one's optional, and this one says we have to get to 110. We could get to 110. We could get to 110, right? I feel like we could pull that off. The one that we can't pull off is this required one. This contract will no longer be offered once you complete suborbital flight crewed. I don't even have that one on my list. So should we fly it again and try to get to 110? Feels like we should. Okay, it's going to take us 12 days to recover. We're at 11.4 science. So we can get this science. We can get the lunar one. This one's going to take 18. The other thing we can do is we can do this one also takes 18. Oh man, to get the capsules, we have to do a lot of science. That's gonna take a while. I think what we want to do with the next science, well, this one also is for the heavy missions. This one takes 19. I don't know. Part of me wants to go for the early human spaceflight material science. And part of me wants to go for this one with this guy. This also gives us a researcher upgrade. But I think for right now, I've been playing a while, 6-hour stream. I think we've done a lot of good progress. Let's just save it here. 1960 July. So now that we have a good plane and we figured out how to fly it, I feel that we can do that a couple more times. And the reason why it didn't show us that optional mission is because it's higher than the other mission, but we can do this higher mission, no problem. And that'll get us a fair amount of reputation. That'll get us like another 70 reputation in just like a month or two. Wow, the subsidy is capped at 2264. Wow, that's a lot of cap. I don't know how anybody could max that one out. And we are building our rockets. But yeah, let's see who's on the Twitches, who we should raid. I'm gonna have a snack. I got cheese sticks in my fridge. You know, like string cheese. I love string cheese. There's one thing you can get from me now that I'm like trying to diet and work out. I went to the gym and everything like that. I really love cheese. Cheese is about the best I could go for. Let's see. Callie's playing some Kerbal Space Program. Mahoodles is doing her thing. Who else is playing some Kerbal? Oh, there's a person who's doing a charity stream on Kerbal Space Program. Maybe we should raid that. You know?
Let's try out.
Okay, let's go raid them. And hopefully tomorrow we'll do a little bit more streaming. We'll get, you know, some more of those altitude missions out of the way. I think we could do 115 real easy. And yeah, have a good one, everybody, and be nice to this new person because you know, we should always be nice, right? Until they give us a reason to be mean, and then we have to be nice. But anyway, I will see all you guys later. So have a wonderful day, and remember, it's almost Friday. Bye bye.
I did not mean to deploy the disarm.